Hello. Hello, cutie hawk. Hello, hottie. Hottie, thank you so much for resubscribing. Happy 19 months in Pomdonia. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you. Hello. Hello, Lavinia. And thank you for the head pats, hawk. Thank you. Hello, Dan. It's good to see everybody. Today we're playing some Painscreek Killings. I don't actually know a whole lot about this game, but I saw that Rosie had played it, and it was on the summer sale, so... And you know how I love a mystery. A Mordor mystery. Mordor. Yes. Ooh. Sounds cool. Yeah, let's solve a murder together. Wouldn't that be fun? This game seeks to emulate, to a certain degree, the experience of investigating a murder case. You will need to search each location carefully, find clues for seed, and use your observation and deduction skills to uncover the hidden secrets. We recommend writing your own notes and or taking advantage of the in-game camera. Okay, you guys are going to write notes for me, right? Great. Okay. Yeah, reload button. Yikes. Well, we're gonna solve this together, right? I mean, I quit games that make me right. Well, I'm a noir detective, but y'all are, you work at my noir detective agency.
Hey,
yes.
Janet. So the chief has entrusted you with my assignment, hey? I hope it didn't interfere with your weekend plans. Anyway, he told me to call you and fill you in on it. You remember the murder that happened a few years back that was never solved? The one at Painscreek where the ex-mayor's wife was killed? Well, the property's being auctioned off soon, so we don't have much time to dig up anything that's relevant to the case. So, see what you can find. Hopefully it'll be something worth publishing. Anyway, take care. I'll see you on Monday. Bye.
I had my notebooks full of continue codes. I did my time. Tax. Clock back in, baby. During my 2 weeks notice, I don't accept your resignation. But thank you. Thank you for offering. Okay. Who killed Vivian Roberts? August 3rd, 1999. I was 2. We try to break up and she says no. Oh my god, that's so cute. You think anyone's ever been allowed to break up with me? No. No. Either I break up or you end up, chained to the radiator. That's fine, right? Lobotoxic boss confirmed. What? Don't you like working for me, Hawk? Ooh. Don't you like working for me? In 1995, Vivian Roberts, a successful businesswoman and wife of a former mayor, was murdered and dragged to the front of her own home. The case was never solved and the killer never found. It was rumored that a private investigator was in Painscreek sometime later, but there's nothing more on that. That's the mayor easy. Last week we received some large swaths of Painscreek County will be auctioned off. We received news. Okay. We would like to revisit the story and attempt to find out the following. Who killed Vivian Roberts? What was the motive? What was the murder weapon? Please submit your findings in a front page photograph for your story to be published. Okay. Freddy Fazbear is the killer. Oh my god, someday I would like to stream the FNAF games. I've watched them be played like 8 billion times, but... I turn it down a little bit, it looked kind of loud. Or it was kind of loud. You guys let me know. Is that too loud? Me and jump scares are no. Don't worry, Thax, it won't be for a long time. I know, sweetie. It was so brave of you to play Demonologist with us, though. I think that might be a little better. Here's my car. Maybe not. I could just end the game. Cemetery gate padlock 1131. Right mouse button. Okay. 1131. Oh, should I take a picture of that? Will we just remember this? I hope. Yeah, I'm good actually. I quit actually. Wouldn't that be nice? Nothing in here. You're allowed to quit. No one's quitting. That was a joke. Fascist Lobo. Rude. Find a better way to see in the dark. Okay. Maybe with this nice camera. L? That's terrible. Okay, hold on. L? Journal J, that makes sense. Flashlight L. No. Wait, what is on F? F is pick up? No. E. Flashlight. Oh, that's better. Good. So where are we? Hello, cutie light. It's good to see you. Okay, let's see. Cutie love. Thank you, Alliance. So, maybe this is near where I am? Pebble Lane? It's hard to say. Okay, good. I get to keep the map, though. Moon Cafe. Come check our selection of exquisite recipes to taste. Our lattes are known as the best in the country. Joshua S. Taylor. 13. Red hair, brown eyes. Last seen on the playground. It's not good. Vivian Roberts, successful businesswoman and wife of ex-mayor, found dead in front of her home. Third death to strike Painscreek in less than a year. Wife of ex-mayor Charles Roberts was found dead in the front of her home. Didn't really tell me anything I don't already know.
Hi, this is Steven. I just wanted to make sure the package was sent. Again, I'm currently at Anne's Courtyard. Any extra info you have would be much appreciated. Thank you very much. Talk to you later.
Search for a keyhole or a lock. Dear Sheriff James Howard, due to the decreasing population of Painscreek County over the recent years, we have decided to delegate manpower elsewhere. This letter is to inform you that you have been reassigned to Grand County starting May 14, 1998. Please report to our office before May 12, 1998. Okay. Is there a key somewhere? The story of Taunty? Oh, I thought maybe I could read it. I cannot. It's just a book. Key? Key? Vivian Roberts' funeral was held this afternoon. Bernard, the butler, Dorothy, the head servant, Derek, the family chauffeur, and his mom, Wanda, who is fighting cancer, attended. Whew. Vivian's husband, Charles, came with their daughter, Tricia. Charles did not utter a word. He was very quiet. Most of the town came and paid their respects at the funeral. Halfway through the ceremony, Tricia started to weep loudly. Dorothy brought her elsewhere, and the crying died down. I noticed that Dorothy looked tired. Must have been tough to take care of Trisha. She's been having multiple breakdowns. I can't blame her. With the loss of her mother and her boyfriend being accused as the killer, it must have taken a toll on her. I feel sorry for the whole family. The town of Painscreek is quickly becoming a ghost town. Population has decreased drastically over the years. Ever since the deaths occurred, it seems that more and more people are actively looking to leave this town. It's sad to see a once lively town become what it is now. It's been almost 6 months since Vivian was killed. Her death still bothers me. Why was she killed? What was the killer's motives? She was someone who had earned the love and respect of the community. No employee of hers, nor any citizen of Painscreek, reaped any benefit from her passing. It doesn't make any sense. Painscreek Community Hospital is officially closed. Remaining patients have been allocated to other hospitals and will provide suitable services for them. To be honest, it's hard to watch them leave. I wonder if the day will come when I will be reassigned somewhere else. And it did. Everything's locked. A keyhole. Scott Brooks, Painscreek Trinity Church pastor's son, suspected for killing Vivian Roberts. Witness reported seeing suspect fleeing from the murder scene last night. The police apprehended Scott Brooks yesterday afternoon. He was residing at the Roberts hunting cabin by the trailhead. According to a witness, who at this time had wished to remain anonymous, he was coming home late on July 19th at around 11:50 p.m. when he saw Scott walking very quickly away from the Roberts mansion, heading down Silver Lake. Although Scott looked upset, the witness did not think it was unusual until a few days later when he came across a newspaper article on Vivian Roberts' murder. Feeling uneasy about the whole situation, he called the police. Shortly after the call was made, the police arrived at Scott's cabin and questioned about his whereabouts. That night, Vivian died. Scott said he did meet her that night, but said he had nothing to do with her death. Scott was later brought down to the station for further questioning. I wonder if he got arrested. Like, he must have not gotten charged if I'm doing a thing on this. I don't see a key. That may be in the trash? Oh, no trash. It's wishful thinking to think it'll be the same.
Hi, this is Steven. I just wanted to make sure the package was sent. Again, I'm currently at Anne's courtyard. Any extra info you have would be much appreciated. Thank you very much. Talk to you later.
Nothing. Okay. Oh no, I wasn't ready to exit yet. Put me back in here, you son of a... Because this was for the cemetery, right? Cemetery gate. This is the sheriff's office. Okay, so sheriff's office. So we're here, I think? Alright. Population 0. I want to take a picture. Boing. Son of a what? What? I don't even know what I said. Did I say biscuit eater? What did I say? Just son of a. Yeah, sounds right. There's a second flashlight in here now that I've got my flashlight. Any keys for a poem? Any noble keys? Oh, I don't even know. Key. Aha. Okay, Scott Brooks, the only suspect in this murder case, was apprehended a few days after Vivian's body was found. According to our investigation, someone saw Scott at around 11:30 p.m. near the woods at the north of the mansion. 2 hunters were looking for more wood for their bonfire when they heard shouting. They witnessed Scott and Vivian arguing. However, they were too far to hear the content of the argument. 6 months prior to Vivian's death, Scott was fired from working at the mansion. She cited Scott for tardy work and rebellious behavior. She also prohibited Scott from visiting the mansion and meeting Tricia, who by then had a close relationship with Scott. We are currently investigating the case. Scott is our main suspect in Vivian's murder. But this was years and years ago. 19. Wonder what's in. We'll just try dates. So it's currently 99. No. I have another key, but it's for the gates. So this. Oh. Guess I'll go fuck myself. Notice closed for good? Oi, I don't know if I should be here. Why can't I use this? So picky. Okay, so I can run. That's good. Tutorial complete. Yeet. How am I gonna solve this murder with no one here? I bet you have to run from something. Oh, Hottie, what a lovely thought. I'm glad you're cozy, Lights. Do we win? No. We did the tutorial. Unlock. Somebody bashed the window in. Like, I'm a detective. I would not let silly locks get in the way of my investigation. Can I see on the map where I am? Okay, so if we went up... Huh. I don't know. I think we want to head towards the mansion. Oh wait, here we go. Town Center Street. Town Center Drive is right here. Okay. read a map. Surely I can read a map. Town center. I can't zoom in this either. Oh, here we go. Town center drive. So you want to head towards Silver Lake Boulevard. Oh, that's the hospital. Okay, so we're not going the right way. Here we are. To the mansion, I guess. I mean, it's not like her corpse is still gonna be here. How does anyone solve cold cases? I've listened to a couple podcasts where they solve cold cases. But how does anyone solve cold cases? Is it too loud? Do you need me to turn the game down? Or was it just an awful noise? Because it was definitely an awful noise. Awful and creepy, yeah, I agree. No clues? But I want a clue. I guess we should just go in, right? It looks pretty miserable in there. Well, at least it's not locked. Dr. Henry Johnson found drowned in a vehicle at the bottom of Cherry Creek Lake. Body submerged in water for as long as 15 days. A burgundy car was found at the bottom of Cherry Creek Lake yesterday afternoon. A swimmer who chose to remain anonymous said he was diving in the lake when he saw what happened. What appeared to be a car, I can't speak. On what appeared to be a red car glittering at the bottom of the lake, he swam towards the vehicle and was shocked to see that a body was in the driver's seat. He quickly called the police. 3 hours later, the vehicle was pulled out of the lake and the body was identified as Dr. Henry Johnson. Based on the police report, the body had been in the water between 10 and 15 days. Painscreek Community Hospital confirmed that Dr. Johnson last checked in on June 28, 1995. Hospital staff assumed that he had left Painscreek for business purposes, which Dr. Johnson was known to do rather privately. No missing person report. This must be the Roberts family. So was her body like right here? Influential citizen. If that turned anything on, I didn't see it. I was wondering, like, what does influential citizen mean? Need to find a key for that. I think they're trying to, let you know that, like, oh, she was a good person. She had no enemies. Ooh. Spatula. So her family just left all their stuff here? How is just that? The entire town killed her. Da, da, da. Can I open anymore? Sound like snoring? Maybe a mouse snoring. Maybe a mouse snoring. IDK, why we're so concerned about her, there was clearly a serial killer operating. Yeah, well, yeah, 3 is the number. 3 is when it can be named a serial killer. When delivering food to church on Saturdays, please lock all the doors and return the key under the flower pot before leaving. Oh. Well, we should definitely do that. But I'm already in the house. I don't really know why that note was... Where's Will Graham? Oh my god. I'm seeing the murder. It's the Chesapeake Ripper. Where's the flower pot? Was that too much? Did I go too far? They said the flower pot. I don't see a damn flower pot. Whatever. It's perfect. I'm glad. Did we get the full... Oof. Was it on the porch? I didn't see it on the front. I'll check the back, yeah. That's a good idea. I thought I saw something in here. Like when I was walking by. I guess not. Fuck. Was I supposed to go to the cemetery first? I might have been supposed to go to the cemetery first. Oh well. Let's look for... Okay. Let's see. Oh no, that's where I saw something. Which I think that's the room we can't get into right now. Do you see a flower pot? No, I don't see shit. I'm gonna need, maybe it's at the church, that would make sense. I'm gonna need so many 4-letter combinations, or 4 number combinations. It's not even funny. Box. Telling me I'm not strong enough to lift open the garage? I don't agree. Fuck you! Everything needs a goddamn key. Here we go. One thing doesn't need a key. I've been here for almost 3 months. Everyone treats me well. Most of the workers have been here for a long time. Some as long as 30 years. Dorothy is probably the oldest maid here. She's really nice and is responsible for taking care of all the maids. She's always giving me snacks. The other oldest worker is probably Bernard, the butler. He's so serious. I don't think I've ever seen him smile. Dorothy and Bernard don't talk much to each other. However, they are perfect when it comes to attending Charles and Vivian's needs. I guess that's why they're in charge here. I noticed Charles and Vivian are never together much either. Even when they're both at home, they don't seem very happy. What's going on? Bingo? Vivian was passing by when I broke the vase. I must have been really nervous because I stood there for God knows how long. I thought she would scold me or even fire me. Instead, Vivian invited me to have tea with her. She asked about my parents and what I wanted to do for the future. I told her I hoped to open my own deli someday. She said I could do anything if I set my mind on it and work really hard. Like me, she used to be poor. Now she's a successful businesswoman. I hope to be like her someday. Wanda is sick. I've heard she has cancer. It's been 2 months since I took over for her. Her son, Derek, stays with her when he's not driving for Charles. I feel sorry for them. Luckily, Mr. Roberts helps with the financial needs. I pray she gets well soon. Andrew shouted at me for walking on the grass, though I was sure I didn't step on it this time. He's always drunk anyways. Scott told me to ignore him. I'm not sure how he could be so patient, always taking care of Andrew and covering his workload. I would have assumed that Scott was Andrew's son if I had not known that Father Matthew adopted him years ago. He's so nice and talented, not to mention handsome. If only he wasn't taken. I don't think I'm ready to go upstairs yet. Still have more bottom floor to do. I don't like that. I don't like this either. We went hunting this afternoon. Scott's quite a fast learner and has good manners too. I told him to call me Charles, but he kept saying it's more appropriate to call me Mr. Roberts. He almost got the deer on his second try. If he keeps this up, I'll take him over Bernard as my hunting partner. Trisha's been rather obvious in her interests. He's a good-looking young man and respectful to others. I don't mind his status. There's nothing wrong with being an orphan. If there is, it's the parents' fault. I know that Trisha fancies him. I've grown to like him too. Today is Mom's death anniversary. It's been 18 years since she passed away. I paid my respects at her tombstone. Vivian wasn't feeling well and chose not to come, so I asked Scott to accompany me. He brought fresh lilies. He said lilies suggest that the soul of the deceased has returned to a peaceful state. Sometimes I feel like he's a son to me. Now that I think about it, Vivian is always getting sick during this time of the year. I knew our relationship would not be as close as we had it, but ever since Vivian discovered my affair, she hasn't been the same. She once joked to her friends during a dinner that all politicians are alike, and as a politician's wife, she has learned to close one eye. Sometimes I feel sorry for her. I think it was because of Trisha that she didn't leave me. She is a good wife and a good mother. I'm grateful for that. An affair? Write this down! Are you guys taking notes? I hope you're taking copious notes. Thank you for the headpads, hug. Thank you. I appreciate them. Pom-pom notes, yes. I know Thax is taking the most copious notes. Gonna solve the mystery. Ooh. Oh my god, it's the Last Supper. That's Mary Magdalene. I've seen the Da Vinci Code. Thanks. Da Vinci? Yeah. Write it down. The Da Vinci Code? Yeah. Da Vinci? Yes, Da Vinci. I guess we'll start over. I don't think I'm allowed to be going through any of this stuff. Da Vinci Code is the movie of all time. I enjoy the Da Vinci Code, people, but like I'm full in on like Gnostic beliefs, earnestly. And I could really get on a soapbox about that. Security room. Another numpad. There's so many numpads. A sheet to count scores. Should have brought some lockpicks. Yeah, I know. What kind of fucking detective am I with no lockpicks? Even more legal. Yeah, most legal. Watching repeat because my grandparents' house. Because it was the only TV they had in the entire farmhouse. Oh, yeah. I could see that it would get very old. I've only seen it like twice, probably. A case of Da Vinci's premium wine. Oh, Da Vinci! I thought not! Woohoo! This is interesting. Take notes. Take notes. The FDA Vinci code is real. A case of Da Vinci's wine. Da Vinci killed. Oh my god. I think we've solved it. Can I go home now? Oh my god. Some of these bottles weren't like fully rendered. F to them. I'm sorry, Thomas. I must have forgot to check the inventory. Apparently we're missing a case of Da Vinci's. Please don't tell Mr. Roberts. Oh, the plot is thickening. Thick. I hate it when my bottle. Yeah, same. It's the worst. Just render my bottles. I like the. I appreciate like when I start running, I start running. Okay. Have I already been over here? I don't think so. I forgot to return the servant's room key in time, so I left the key in the kitchen drawer. Sorry about that. Oh, God. We gotta find the kitchen. What time does it say? I can't read. It's too bad. I see. $11:37. Interesting. Da da da. Key. Okay, what kind of key is this? A house entrance key. Found it in one of the lockers. A house entrance key. What the fuck do you mean the house entrance key? So let me guess, it won't work here. But I'm already in the house! Alright. Garage? Okay, maybe. Maybe garage, that would make sense. Doesn't that seem weird though? I have a feeling, well, I'm hoping it's not going to be 800 keys. I'm hoping there's going to be a master key or something. That's strange. Nothing. I'd throw this space just for the fun of it. Okay. Wait, where was the kitchen? Did we see the kitchen? In one of the drawers. Supposedly there's a key. Just the good old cleaning supplies. Oh, I see some keys over there. Or some drawers over there. Mansion room key. Shopping list for Trisha's birthday. 3 packs of balloons, candles, new tablecloth, baking powder, eggs, strawberries. Did you know Pom is allergic to strawberries? Fun fact of Pom. Pom. No strawberries for Pom, no. Sometimes though I do cheat and have some, because if I take a Zyrtec I'm pretty okay. But they said, my doctor said if I do that too much, raspberries are totally fine. My doctor said if I do that too much, my allergy could get a lot worse. So I only do it on very rare occasions. I love raspberries actually. Yes, specifically strawberries. What the fuck do you mean it doesn't work? Oh, never mind. I don't know, but actually, my grandma on my dad's side was also allergic to strawberries. So maybe it was like hereditary. I don't know. Prepping strawberries was always my favorite thing. I believe it. I think that would be fun. I think I'd like to work at a bakery. That's pretty lame, Grandma. Yeah, it was pretty lame. I had the worst workstation. Maybe here? The only work I've done in a food industry capacity was I worked at a pizza place for 2 weeks. There was so much prep to do. We had to show up 2 hours early. It was a pain. I found this key, just like I was told to find this key. Open up! Oh my god. Is it just for this door? Get open. Oh, okay. Doesn't sound too bad. I need to report Scott to Bernard. His suspicious acts are getting out of hand. Today I saw him peeking into Mr. and Mrs. Roberts' room from the window. He's been told many times now not to do this. Ew. He's a peeping Tom. Let's kill him. Oh wait, he's probably in prison still. What do you think the family's gonna think when they come back and all the drawers are open? Hoity-toity bakery. Oh, I see. I was cleaning in the mansion attic today when I found Derek and Wanda's old stuff. I asked Derek about it and he told me he used to live in here with his mom until he was about 6 years old. We chatted for an hour. I've never talked to him that much. It felt quite nice talking with him, rather relaxing. I had to interact with Bernard today. His left wrist was swollen pretty badly. When I asked what happened, he claimed he fell during rock climbing and twisted his left hand, so he can't help with writing the Easter invitations this year. I told him he only needs his right hand for writing. He looked at me as if I was joking. How could I have known that he was left-handed? I don't know what a petite four is. Dorothy asked me how to help clean her house tomorrow. I didn't know she has her own place. I thought she lived with the Roberts family in the nanny's room. She said she hasn't used the house for the past few months, but it needs to be taken care of every now and then. She'll be 60 this year. I think I should help her. P.S. The address is 40 Black Pine Road, Painscreek, NL. I don't know what NL is. What is NL? Trisha and Vivian had an argument during dinner. Vivian is thinking to send Trisha to college, but Trisha wants to be with Scott. She's not thinking straight. New logo land. Oh, okay, great. This makes sense. Very tiny cake. Oh, okay. I was about to clean the gallery when I noticed the door was already slightly open. I looked inside and saw Mr. Roberts standing in the front of a painting. Right before he left, I heard a faint click as he was leaving the gallery. I hid in the staircase hallway. I was sure that he was gone. When I was sure that he was gone, I went into the gallery to see what he was so entranced by. There's a good chance you've seen petite fours. I'll look one up. Da, da, da. Oh, yes, I have seen these. They look yummy. They make me want some food. I just had food, but sweet food. Oh, sweet food. It's just a painting of an old woman with a white headband. I wonder what's so interesting about this lady. Okay, guys, hold on. Remember this. Old woman with a white headband. Someone. There'll be a grand party to celebrate Trisha's birthday this evening. She'll officially be 21 years old. Trisha and Scott are meeting at the shed behind the mansion. They've called it their secret hideout. No, Vivian doesn't want Trisha to be with Scott. Should I tell her about it? To get fully trained for everything, so it has OG French jam. That'd be so cool, living in France, preparing. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, appreciate that. Because I need to go to the gallery and check that. And then we can unpin it. Dr. Johnson is dead. He was the head of the Painscreek Community Hospital as well as the Roberts family doctor. The police came by and asked him if Vivian would be willing to go down to the station for another interview. I was nervous, but Vivian was very calm and accepted the request. She came back this evening and assured us that everything was okay. She had nothing to do with Dr. Johnson's death. His death was purely accident. Imagine making his wish. The viewers right now. I mean, I think that would be interesting, but I'm sure people would write terrible things, you know? I was cleaning Miss Roberts' tea room when I stumbled across a pile of letters full of negative comments addressed to her. Why on earth does she keep those letters? She, more than anybody in this town, doesn't deserve to be attacked by the faceless cowards. These people cannot see the positive impact she has made for this community. It's not her fault that her business deals can't please everyone. You think Vivian killed the doctor? That's interesting. It's interesting. Just because but why did she kill the doctor? Wait, did I miss where it made sense for her to have killed the doctor? Huh. I don't know. I might have been reading and disassociating. Oh, the last bit. Let me go see. She had nothing to do with Dr. Johnson's death. His death was purely an accident. Why is the pin message me? Hello, cutie Luna. How are you? It's good to see you. That's a clue, because we're supposed to be taking notes, so chat's supposed to be taking notes for me. So that's a clue I need to check out. Oh, that key was for one door? This is gonna be a pain. Okay, we need to get to the gallery room. The gallery was on the bottom floor. Okay, so let's go find the gallery so we can unpin that note here. It's right here. So old woman with white headband. Those are nip-nyops. Oh my god. Not on twitch.tv. Wait. Is it this woman? But I don't know this code. Okay. I love that they have all these like fake famous photos here. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, six. Oh, there's so many codes. Oh, I already read this. Thank you, Lights. I wonder... The house entrance key. I was already in the house when I found that key, though. Oh, not with the candlestick. Actually, Hottie and I recently watched the Murder on the Orient Express, the one with Johnny Depp and a bunch of other famous actors. It was really good. I'm really excited for the one coming out, The Haunting in Venice. Really, really excited. I want to go see that as soon as it comes out. I love a murder mystery. Never seen the movie, but the book is wonderful. I should read the books because I'm a murder mystery like snob. But that movie was really, really good. I thought it was like a masterpiece. You see all those movies. Maybe I'll stream them in Discord. That could be fun, right? I could stream them for all of us. We have to do Good Omens season 2 first, though. I feel like we've got everything we can for this house right now. The Ryan Johnson murder mysteries. I'm not sure. I'm really not good with names, to be honest. Okay, I think we did get a good preliminary on the house, I guess. I felt like we did everything we could. Knives Out. Oh yeah, I've seen Knives Out, yes. I haven't seen Knives Out's sequel though. Yeah, Glass Onion I haven't seen. But Knives Out I've seen 80 times. Glass Onion is so good. I need to watch it. Knives Out for Harambe! No. No. Okay, where we need to go is the church and the cemetery. That's where we're gonna head. Okay, so okay. When is when. Hello, cutie Hawu. I like Glass Onion a lot. I will definitely watch Glass Onion and let you guys know. Do you know where, like, is it streaming? Is it streaming on, like, Netflix or what? What's the T? Netflix got it. It's on Netflix. I hated that noise. Here we go, the church. Fuck you. Why would God lock me out? Oh, this is it. Hottie said the flower pot. Bingo. Okay. Should be to the front door, I hope. To church. You guys have been nasty sinners anyway, so glad I can take you to church in this trying time. Typing out a message about me always having a non-zero chance of being wrong. No. Hottie's always right, remember? Oh fuck, it's the Holy Bible. Oh my lord. Church will be closed for the funeral of Andrew Reed, June 1995. You need a handyman? It's Scott Brooks. Oliver's photography. Well, no smoking. Church stuff. Mansion worker Andrew Reed's charred body found in his burnt home. What? Excuse me? Body covered with third-degree burns. At around 11:25 p.m. last night, a fire broke out on 7 Black Pine Road, Painscreek. Andrew Reed, the owner of the house, was found deceased with third-degree burns from head to toe. He was seated on the couch in the living room next to the fireplace when the fire likely started. Cause of fire has not yet been determined, but the sight of alcoholic bottles on the floor suggests that the carpet may have been soaked and helped increase whatever set the incident off. According to possible witnesses, Andrew was seen drunk last night when he was leaving Anne's Courtyard Inns and Suites. Police found bottles of empty vodka in the living room next to the fireplace. No foul play is detected at this moment. Andrew Reed, a gardener and a handyman for the Roberts family for more than 2 decades, has a wife and son who... The Bible. Yes, I am. There's a cold case. Old Bib, yeah, of course. There's a cold case that happened in this town, and I'm trying to solve it. Oh, it's locked. Not another pin code. Fuck you. Let's not go back here yet. It's scary. Hello, cutie Minx. How are you? It's good to see you. I'm sleeping. Oh, well, I hope you're having very good sleep right now. You're supposed to be sleeping. That sounds about right. Look, you can't keep a bad Minx down, you know? All these locked doors. Okay. Can I turn on the light? Boing. Aww, thank you, Minx. I try my best. But a previous pastor, Father Calvin. Do y'all hear a weird noise? Some dates. Final court appearance. Practice. I'm good. How are you? Do you have a good day? Matthew and Scott years ago. Aha, key. I returned the tools back to the storage room. Okay, so this key must be the storage room. That'd be my guess. Create the newest episode of Unsolved Mysteries. I know that's your favorite, Thaxi. Please not guilty to killing ex-mayor's wife, Vivian Roberts. Not guilty in court yesterday. According to Scott, he met with Vivian in the woods that night, but went home after their meeting and did not step out of his cabin for days. When he left her, Vivian was still alive. When asked why he met with Vivian, Scott's answer was that they met to discuss about personal matters. It was only between the two of them. Scott denied further questioning, stating only that he had nothing to do with Vivian's murder, that whoever killed Vivian must have committed the crime after he left. As to why Scott was at the cabin for days after Vivian was killed, Scott explained that he did not even know that Vivian had been murdered, saying that the cabin is just something that he always had done, that he feels at ease while home. How else would I stab her? Oh, Scotty doesn't know. Scott is currently detained in the county jail. No bail has been set for his release at this point. Yeah, of course there's been no bail set. His father's a pastor. They don't have a lot of money. I'm waiting. What's up? Scotty doesn't know. Scott was the one who was found dead, burned alive. No, that was somebody else, I think. Let's see. Andrew Reeds was the one found burned alive. Scott is the one that they think did it. Yes, don't worry. I know, we're trying to keep this straight. There's a lot of names being thrown at us, but we'll get there. There's also generic and white. Yeah, it makes it a little tough. Am I the only one that thought of that song? What song? Bathroom Secrets. No Bathroom Secrets. This guy doesn't know. I don't know that song. Who's it by? Maybe I'm just uncultured. No, close enough. I feel old now. No, Hawk, you're not old. No, Hawk, you're perfect. You're not old. You're perfect age. Oh! All these codes. See, Dax knows what you're talking about. If that makes you feel better. Everyone in this town keeps a diary. Father Matthew picked me up from the orphanage today. He said I'll be staying with him from now on, and I can call him Dad if that's okay with me. On Monday, he will bring me to sign something. He says that after signing, my name is not just Scott, but Scott Brooks. I'm so glad I now have a home. Father Matthew brought me to the attic today. There are so many wooden toys, and he made them all himself. Yes, I remember this movie. Very, very young when it came out. How young? Probably very, very. Yes. He asked me to choose one that I liked. I chose the toy plane. It looks so cool. He says he can teach me carpentry when I'm a bit older. He even made a secret space for me in the room so I could put my special treasures inside. I love Father Matthew. In 2004. Oh yeah, we were pretty young. The older boys are always bullying me. They called me a bastard child and a weirdo. Like, I'm just imagining, like little kids be like, you're such a bastard. What? Yeah, in 2004, I was turning 7. Yeah, I don't know. What does bastard mean? Father Matthew says I should be patient, but they threw stones at me. Father Matthew cleaned my wounds. It's painful. Father Matthew told me to forgive and forget. He said they don't know what they're doing. I like Father Matthew, but I hate the boys. Trisha defended me today. The boys walked away when she said her dad is going to catch them and put them in jail. I want to be like Trisha's father. I want to be the next Charles Roberts. Oh my God. He killed Vivian so he could marry Charles. Okay, maybe not. That way, no one will ever bully me. Derek is always there whenever Trisha invites me to play. He is 5 years older than me. He's like her bodyguard or something like that. And he's really good at drawing. He gave me one of his drawings today. He says he only gives drawings to friends. I wish I could draw like him. Maybe I can make a wooden toy car for his next birthday. Here's his plane. Wait. Hold on. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, just let me. There it is. May 3rd, 1985. So 10/03/85. Hold on. Oh, maybe. Huh. Let he who is without sin cast the first stone and start beating bullies. Oh, hell yeah. This must be something, though. 10/03? Maybe 10. Wait. May is not the 10th month. What is the... What? 5th! So 5/03, maybe. $5/3/85. Nice. Let's meet at our secret hideout at 5 p.m. Code changed to 8831. Trisha. Mr. Peterson passed away at the age of 81. Everyone attended his funeral today. He was buried next to Mrs. Peterson. The population of Painscreek is decreasing. Old people are dying, and young people aren't coming back after college. Just like my city, for real. Will I stay in Painscreek till I'm old? And will I die like Mr. Peterson? Will there be anyone left at that point? Trisha talks a lot to me recently. I feel comfortable when she's around. I can be myself in front of her. She makes me happy. Father Matthew tells me that it's important to have goals in life. I wonder what life goal I should have. I wonder what Father Matthew's goal is. It's been a few months since Derek got hired by Trisha's dad to be the mansion driver. He has to travel around the world now. I envy him. I want to work too, so I can buy something nice for Trisha. There's a secret room in the mansion? I can't believe it. I can't wait till Saturday to explore it with Trisha. Okay, so the secret room, that's where this is. 8831. Okay. Whee! Whee! Alright. That was fun. I guess I'm gonna have to take my own. Fuck. Secret hideout 8831. Can someone write this down? This is your brain on ADHD. Someone write this down for me, please. I'd be ever so grateful. Thank you, Daniel. And thank you, Lights. I appreciate you guys. You'll take care of me. So we could go back to the mansion and look for the room. Or, okay, I think what we'll do is we'll probably hit the cemetery first, since I have the code to get into the cemetery. I will hydrate. Thank you, Hawk. I will stretch. Ooh, got some good pops in. Thank you. I'm glad you're cozy. Okay, it's locked. Guess we don't need to go in there. Do I have a key for this? Everything's locked. So this is to break into a car. Okay. Why do they have a tool to break into a car? Yeah, we did see that car on the way in. I'm gonna need So many keys. I already went here, didn't I? Yep. Okay. Well, I think we have thoroughly investigated the church. There's stuff we still can't get to, but it'd be like that. So to the cemetery now. Yes. As I know the code for the cemetery. It was at the beginning. Wonder how many cars I can break into. Or if it's just a one-use type deal. I'm not gonna waste it on a car I don't see shit in. Fun! Fun creeks. This is the guy who burned to death. May you rest in peace. Oi. It's actually not polite to walk in front of tombstones, like, you know, over the body. So let's try to be respectful, everybody. Trisha Roberts. Are they all dead? Vivian Roberts. What happened to Trisha? I mean, I don't see shit, do you? I thought we were told something was here. You can't even get in there. Who's Magdalene Roberts? Will always be remembered. Strange. And this needs a key. Gotta bust out the shovel. What? You think we should go grave robbing? You really think grave robbing is the solution to our problems? This game feels cozy for me. No, that's totally fair. I'm glad it feels cozy. At some point we should be able to break into some of these houses, I think. There is a car I wanted to break into. We just need to find it again. Because I'm cozy. Oh, yeah. I'm glad that you are cozy. Is it a nice temperature there, Hollow? Well, I just circled around. Alright, Alright, there was a car I wanted to break into, not this one. Oh, I went the wrong way. Here it is. 57.2. Oh, that's pretty nice. It was this car. Gimme. To P.I. Steve Moss. I came across your name through a close friend of mine. She highly recommended you, saying you're a person of integrity and a very reliable investigator. So I would like for you to investigate this case, which happened in 1995 in a town called Painscreek, with the murder of Vivian Roberts. I was there when it happened. The body had been placed in front of the mansion gates for everyone to see. A few days later, Scott Brooks was apprehended as a suspect. However, there wasn't enough evidence, and he was soon released.
Calm fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Thank you, Okami. Thank you. How are you, Okami? How are you? I hope you're doing okay. There wasn't enough evidence and he was soon released. 18 months later, the police filed Vivian's case as unsolved. I've tried to forget everything, but I just can't. I simply want to know the truth. I have enclosed a copy of the threat letter that Vivian received the day she died. I hope it helps. For safety purposes, I would like to remain anonymous at this time. I will give you the first payment in good faith that you will agree to my offer. When the case is solved, I will pass you the rest of the payment. I know what you did. Meet me by the well at midnight. You know which one. Come along. Ooh, now we have a well to find. The investigation progress is slow. I've tried to reach people, but many of them have left Painscreek, and those who still remain are starting to move out. I found some evidence showing that things aren't what they seem. The media didn't have it right. I need to interview some people who worked at the mansion. I've been too wary and haven't reached out yet. Matthew seems to be Scott's legal parent. Still won't talk to him yet. I'll have to visit St. Patrick's Orphanage tomorrow. It's a day drive from here. I know Scott found something there. There's something not quite right with all of this. Vivian married Charles in 1971. After that marriage, she became vice president of the Roberts Mining Company and went into a slump after the mining incident in 73. But her resilience to not give up led to her rebuilding the company from the ground up. She supported local business such as the Painscreek Community Hospital to revitalize the small village. Looks like she was publicly very active. Too active? She was taken to the Painscreek Community Hospital for an emergency operation in 1974. Trisha Roberts was born just before that. Vivian was hospitalized for a few months. She was reliant on Dr. Henry Johnson during that period. Security room. Ooh, 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 ooh. I need this too. I need this too. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 3 active? Can somebody write this code and the 8831 and pin it? This is important investigative journalism going on here. Thank you, Hottie and Dan. I appreciate it. Okay, so I should be able to get into the security room now. Is that everything in here? Yep. Ho-ho. Oh, let's see. Yes, I keep it. Okay, so I can keep breaking into cars. Oh, fuck yes. Journalism? Yes, journalism. I'm a little journalist. Pom-pom at your service. I will solve the case. We game journalists now? Sure. What? Sure. Sure. I can game journalist. And we'll need to find the well. So there is a sneaky well that is important. We know that too. But for now, let's go to the security room. No, don't be a game journalist. They're terrible at gaming. You're too good for them. Thank you, Hawk. I appreciate you saying that. I try my best. Yeah, now that you mention it, I do think they are terrible at gaming. I think you're 100% right. This is the one I was just in. It's this way, I think. I might be wrong. No, that's the hospital. Hold on. Hospital this way. Can play games on easy and say that they're bad because they're too hard for game journalists. You know, I'm a Souls baddie. You know that ain't me. Oh, this is the entrance. Ooh, am I getting turned around? Hospital's that way. Mansion must be this way. Security room. Security room. And there's a secret room. I'm going the wrong way again. Here we go. Okay. Surely no one's gonna end up chasing me or trying to kill me or anything. This is a cold case. No one knows I'm here. Right? I'm safe? Safe? Ugh. Let's go find the security room. Here we go. So the security room is, okay. 02521. Yep, thank you. Bernard Hopkins. Butler. Me eating the keys. Please don't eat the keys. Oh, can I not watch that? Please don't eat the keys. Yeah, the security footage would just be too helpful. Someone ran through the garden last night. A man about 5'5", wearing a hooded sweater, climbed the fence wall into the garden. He proceeded to run into the backyard and jumped over the back wall. New stack of VH tapes have arrived. Please use the new tapes instead of recording over existing ones. I came across a note by Magdalene Roberts stuck between one of the old logbooks. It's requesting the search of a missing security tape dated June 28, 1975. Seems the tape was never found. We have a new security guard coming in today. His name is Samuel Green. Tom Parker will be his mentor and get him up to speed. Andrew came to the mansion at around 11 p.m. He was very drunk. Scott was called. He arrived around 11:15 and brought Andrew home. Today marks Tom Parker's 20th year since he started to work at the mansion. He'll be retiring from his position next month to take care of his ailing wife. There's a strange tale going around in Painscreek recently. Stephanie, a 6-year-old girl, got lost during Halloween. Apparently she followed some fireflies in the woods and could not get back home. Her parents called the sheriff. They conducted a search but could not find her. 2 hours later, Stephanie got home safe and sound. When asked how she found her way back, Stephanie said a young lady found her crying and brought her back. She didn't know the lady's name, but remembered her being pretty and having long black hair. She was wearing a black dress, similar to what the mansion maids wear at work. The strange thing is that when I asked around, all the maids said they were working that evening. I don't even remember what keys I got. Nanny's room, Trisha's room, and tea room. Okay. I guess I should just try. Got lucky. Gaming? Yeah, he's such hardcore gaming right now. Can't believe that Andrew tried to kill himself again. Thank God for Scott. I cannot imagine what would happen if Scott wasn't there to save him. Andrew was never like this when Laura and Daniel were here. Even as his wife, I doubt Laura has any idea why Andrew turned out this way. Can't blame her for leaving him and taking their son. Wonder if they've contacted each other since then. I visited Andrew at the hospital today. He seemed different. He looked calm, as if he had somehow managed to find peace within himself. The attending nurse said Scott has been here almost every day, taking care of him and being with him. Andrew has been talking a lot with Scott. Andrew told me he's ready to see Laura and Daniel again. I'm glad to hear that. I shall call Laura and tell her the good news. Scott came to fix my leaking sink today. He did a wonderful job. I offered him tea and we talked quite a bit, mostly about Charles and Vivian. I showed him my old photo album. To my surprise, Scott became very quiet. He asked me if he could borrow one of the photographs. I didn't see why not. He thanked me and left in a hurry. Oh, I shall call Laura and tell her about Andrew's situation. It's ironic that Andrew died shortly after being saved. I met Laura and Daniel at Andrew's funeral today. Daniel reminded me of Andrew. I can't believe he's already 15 years old. Last I saw him, he was only 7. Laura said Andrew had been sending them money these last few years. She'd been considering to return to Painscreek so they could be together again. If only I had called Laura before the fire accident. I feel so sorry for them. Jeez. Dear Charles, I've worked here for more than 20 years, and I'm so glad that I was able to spend time here with everyone. I greatly appreciate the opportunities you gave me and the time I spent with Trisha. Trisha was everything to me, and she loved me. She smiled whenever I called her. I wish I could have given her more. Despite what has happened here in Painscreek, there are moments of pure joy that we've all shared together. We'll hold on to these memories. I'm sorry that I'm leaving and won't be able to serve you anymore. Thank you for everything. Please take care of yourself. Sincerely, Dorothy. There's a newly hired maid named Sophia. I think Matthew recommended her, saying that she's his cousin. She's very pretty and has very good manners. She's a quick learner too and does whatever she's told to do. She's very eager, asking a lot on what she should do, how she should act when Charles and Vivian are present, how to be perfect at her job. I like her already. The guys delivering food to the mansion were gawking at Sophia as if they've never seen a pretty girl before. I'd asked Sophia to go back into the house, otherwise someone might have funny ideas. Her uniform needs a little more cover. Matthew sometimes comes over and checks to see if Sophia is doing okay. I tell him he's worrying too much, that Sophia is loved by all. Matthew seems pleased every time I say this. If I didn't know better, I'd think that Matthew liked her. It rained heavily today. Wait. They're cousins! Ew! It rained heavily today. Sophia and I were having a tea break when she asked me, what does it feel to be loved? I said, well, it's like a feeling you get when you're with your parents. She was quiet for a moment, and then replied, it's hard for me to imagine because I don't have parents. I didn't know what to say to her at that time. After the break was over, I decided to make an effort to care for her more. What in Alabama? I don't know. The plot thickens. We're getting incest, I guess. I didn't ask for it, I didn't want it, but it seems it might be happening anyway. Oh, I can open each one of these? Nothing. Can I open? No. All I have is more questions. Detective Palm has many thinking to do. Okay. Let's smash them. I would immediately say I cannot be expected to have any restraint. Vivian Roberts' diary. Oh. Charles is running for election. I talked to Wilson and Edwards, and they both have agreed to support us. I don't think they are doing this solely to gain business benefits. Rather, they believe in Charles. Their support will help boost morale for our party. It's our anniversary today. Charles invited me to my favorite restaurant. It was a complete surprise, and I was so happy. I thought he might have forgotten. After dinner, we spent the rest of the evening walking along the beach. We talked as if we were teenagers in love. I could not remember the last time I felt this carefree. Magdalene is coming. What should I do? She's always asking when we'll be having kids. I don't think I'm ready yet. Not when I'm still recovering from the miscarriage. Edwards called today and tried to push me in favor of a business agreement that we discussed months ago. I rejected his request since it will breach the trust agreement between our companies. I didn't expect him to threaten me by backing out from supporting Charles. If that'll happen, so be it. I'd rather lose the support than to make deals with people with no integrity. Bunch of hate mail stored here. How does it feel to ruin the lives of many? You heartless witch. Ooh, I might have a key for this. Nope. What does it say about this? A key of exquisite design, usually designed to be used with villas and mansions. Huh. I'm not sure. Dear Miss Vivian Roberts, our latest investigation shows that Dr. Henry Johnson has been embezzling funds from the Roberts Relief Foundation. He's sending a portion amount to an offshore private account under the name of Jefferson Investments, LLC. Every 5th of the month. Sorry, I'm getting like the water burps. An exact amount of $9,990 is being transferred supposedly for the payment of medical supplies and equipment. However, neither the equipment nor the medical supplies could be accounted for. This has been going on for the past 16 months. As of now, the total amount embezzled nears $160,000. Sincerely, Roland Brown. Ooh, she might have killed him. That's a lot of money. I stand by her killing him. I always stand by women's rights and wrongs. She also requested that all her books be brought to her room in the hospital. I guess that means that's where we're going next. Wait. Who keeps flushing down the toilet? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh, have you heard my pipes running? I'm sorry if you can hear my pipes running. Scott's a strange kid, very quiet. I don't think it's right for the other boys to bully him and call him names. I wonder... Oh wait, it's not in-game sound? I don't know. I haven't heard it. I have no idea what you're talking about. Unless you mean the creaking. But also, my pipes have just been running for... Oh, thank you for the head pats, huh? For the past couple weeks for no reason. I wonder why Scott's parents didn't want him. I don't like after-school programs, especially ballet. It's difficult and boring, and I hate proper etiquette. What's wrong with being myself? I don't need to be like Mom. I haven't seen Dad for a while. I wonder when he'll be back. Every time I enter the study room, I can smell his tobacco smell. It's a perfect reminder when he's gone for so long. I miss Dad. Mom's always working. She's so busy with other people that she has no time for me. Sometimes I wonder if Mom loves me. Maybe I should call Dorothy Mother instead. Okay. Oh, you got me, Hottie. It's 44871. I want to become a fanfic version of me, Mom. That's your dream. Oh, I'm sorry. There's a 1 at the end. I'm trying to drop my shoulder, but it's not working. Thank you. I appreciate it. You are the best. It's not my dream, Dad. It's yours. How many movies has that line been used in? How many? Okay, so we need to check out the study room, and we're still looking for the secret room. Yes, at least 1 for sure. Study. The study. Studies are normally downstairs, I think. Four 4871. It's a little better. What is that? Weird. Dear Charles Roberts, Vivian's situation is currently stabilizing. She has accepted the fact that she cannot conceive anymore. However, she needs time to fully recover, and a 6-month rehabilitation is necessary. Your presence at the hospital has been noted to upset her. It's only helped prolong her recovery. I'm suggesting that you try and refrain from visiting your wife until she is in a better state to receive you. Your mother's desire for a boy to be an heir to your family has caused tremendous strain on her. Please consider addressing this issue with your mother. Painscreek Community Hospital regards the patient's recovery and the highest priority. Our staff will do their very best to help Vivian. I apologize for any inconvenience this may cause you. Another code. Nope. Is that note really all that was in here? And some map. Guess so. So we still have 2 keys. Wait, there's something written on the back. Hold on. God damn it. There we go. Fuck you! 4 right, 5 left, 3 right. What? 4 right, 5 left, 3 right. Huh. So a safe with one of those turn dials. Gotta be. So we'll keep an eye out. Thank you, honey. Okay, let's head back to the gallery. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we definitely don't have this one yet. We're still looking for the secret room. What we got? Nothing. Andrew came and told me that he didn't need an assistant. He said Scott is too inexperienced and is a burden to him. What he hasn't realized is that the garden has not been well maintained. Blah, blah, blah. What he hasn't realized is that the garden has not been maintained well over the past few months, and that his drunk behavior is irritating, and that Scott is actually doing more work than he is. Scott is a fast learner. He should be up to speed in no time. Charles was the one who insisted on hiring him anyways. Charles likes the boy. They've been hunting together quite a number of times, and Charles always seems happy with his company. I just don't understand his love for hunting. He sometimes spends more time in his hunting cabinet than he does in his own home. I was shocked to learn that Scott has been asking around about Sophia. How did he know about Sophia? Who could have told him? Must be Andrew, that drunk. I told him Sophia is gone. Those hallucinations of his is getting worse. He needs to see Henry and get more pills. I'll need to have Bernard keep an eye on Scott from now on. I'll try and see who he talks to, who he asks. I called Oliver and asked if he could be the main photographer for the Easter fundraising event. When he asked what the funds will be used for, I told him it'll be used to raise awareness of Painscreek, to promote our town's tourism. After listening, he agreed to help. When asked how much he would charge, he simply said it'd be free. I was surprised. I appreciate his contribution for this town. Deal with Howard Medical came through just as I anticipated. Instead of being happy, I feel empty. Am I getting numb from work? Or is it that I don't care anymore? Our dinner tonight was quiet. Charles didn't eat much. He asked me about my day, but I didn't want to talk about it. As a matter of fact, I didn't want to talk to him much these days. Trisha was silent as well. She's distancing herself from me. I can feel it. She used to confide in me about everything. Now, we hardly talk. Is stopping her from seeing Scott wrong? I don't want Trisha to be near Scott anymore. Of all the men in the world, why would Trisha pick him? This is unacceptable. A clue! $201. Another key to eat. Om nom. There's no lock on this one. Or there's no, like, place to unlock it. Here we go. What do you mean it doesn't work? Musical boxes and wall clocks. Ugh. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, Saniki. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How is your stream? My name is Lobo. I'm a Pomeranian VTuber and variety streamer. I mostly play scary games and Final Fantasy stuff. Hello. How was your game? How was Digimon? I hope you had a fun time. We're solving mysteries today. We're solving a murder. There was a murder. And Anne's Courtyard Inns and Suites. I guess that's where we'll go next. Doing great. Digimon's 5 went wonderfully tonight. Oh, I'm so glad it went well. That's awesome. That's really great. Let me... There you go. Give you a little cheeky follow. I'm glad you had a nice time, and thank you for bringing your community over to see me. I appreciate it. We're playing Painscreek Killings. There have been 3 murders at least that we know of. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. My mystery game. Yeah, I love a mystery too. So there were 3 murders, but the last one was this woman named Vivian, who she was like, everybody in the town loved her, and she was really put on display. But it went cold, and now I'm here investigating it. Okay, so we want to go to Anne's Courtyard Inn Suites first, which should be pretty close. Right? Should be pretty close. Big books, little. Ah, wait, okay, so here's the post office. Postal service. Okay, okay. Huh? Past the post office. I'm confused. I can no read a map. Yeah, it's locked. I get it. Deadly premonition? I haven't heard of that. What is it? Give me all the tea. Ah, it's right here. Oh, is it good? Maybe I'll have to look into it. I love mysteries. Ah, yay, lights. No, it's not good. It's not good.
Hi, this is Oliver Gibson. I just wanted to thank you for letting me borrow your toolbox and shovel. I'm currently out of town for
Why does this guy sound like a Muppet?
and I didn't get the chance to return it yet. In the case you need them, it's
Shovel.
currently sitting in my photo lab. Ask Mrs. Patterson for my spare key.
Deadly Premonition is a murder mystery action game by Swery, who is known for very odd games. Bad but good games. Oh, okay. Bad but good games is janky and it's trying to be Twin Peaks but a video game. It's like so bad it's good kind of territory. Okay, okay, okay. I mean, sounds right up my alley, really. Yeah, a shovel is never a good thing to be borrowing. Excellent stream game. Okay, okay. Okay. Can somebody DM me the name Deadly Premonition so I don't forget it? Here's the key that you requested. 7 Black Pine Road, Painscreek. Oh god, oh god. Locked toolbox. I don't think I have a key for you. 201. Oh, here we go, here we go. Fuck you, it doesn't work. 201. I'm gonna scream. Painscreek Community Hospital closes its doors after 60 years of service. Grave rob. Wait, why are we grave robbing? Are we grave robbing? Ooh. Painscreek Community Hospital, one of the leaders in blah 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 blah. Success provided Vivian Roberts saw the need to revamp the hospital. Okay, yeah. Basically, the town died. These are right here. Well, I guess we could grave rob. I mean, if the moment calls for it, I'm not above it, for sure. That could be fun. That could be like a cute little community activity. .201 might just be the room. Yeah, I think you're right. It just bums me out. It's like you're right here. Yes, yes, I know it doesn't work. Oh! I'm just gonna make sure real quick that this doesn't work either. So 202? Yep. Which, I'm gonna be real, that makes no sense. Okay. Advertisements. Old-fashioned way to listen to music. Oh my god. Is this the Da Vinci? What if it was the Da Vinci? Stevie's Barbershop. Sunday Worship. Moon Cafe. Gone but not forgotten. Yeah, I already figured that out. Annual Fall Festival and this kid who still is missing. There's definitely more than 3 murders. It's just that like we only know about 3. So 204. Here we go. The bibble. Okay. Nothing. 203. Nothing. Okay. 202. Nothing. Oh wait, we gotta check the bathroom. Nothing. Thank you for your rent payment. Dear Stephen. Okay. 7 days. Interesting. He was not paying his rent in a timely manner. Oh. Do I have anything? No. Address for the key was written on the paper next to it. I'll have to check that again before we leave. The code is Calvin's date of birth. Who is Calvin? Where can I find the key? Do I know Calvin's date of birth? Who's Calvin? Calvin? Calvin does sound new. I agree. And where can I find the key? Interesting. I don't know what this is though. Okay, but this is in the confessional. That was in the confessional. So we gotta keep an eye out for Calvin stuff, I guess. Okay. Yeah, that's all that was up here. And we need to go to the address that was down here. Seven Black Pine Road, Painscreek. 7 Black Pine Road. Okay. We have many to do. 7. Ulu. Okay, so this is 1. So it can't be too far away, right? Five, 4. Okay, 4. 2, 3. 23. Uh-oh. Yeah, street numbers. 15. Oh god. 16. 16. 14. 5. Football. Huh? 9. 10. Okay, 8. 1. 2. 7. I don't know. Seven. Maybe it's the wrong road. So Black Pine Road, the Postal Service. Okay, so this is Black Pine. 34, fuck you, bruh, fuck you. Okay. Black Pine, 16, 15, 11, 3, 3, 11. What? 2, 10. You know something funnier than 34? What's funnier than 34? It's 35. Ooh. 36. Y'all will make a bozo out of me yet. 1. Alright, I need to see the map again. Black Pine Road, Black Pine Road. So maybe I was on town center? I'm not sure. Post office is here. Erie. 6. Whoa, hold on. 4. Oh, these make no sense. You're 6. So we're 7. Thank you for the hepat talk. Thank you. Just make my brain go mush. 8 is right here. And 6 was over there. So what the fuck? Maybe it's over there. I don't know. All the pats and good vibes. You deserve the pats and good vibes too, if you like pats. If not, just good vibes. I appreciate that. I am just a little doggo. I think I'm going bananas. Ah! I'm not opposed to pads. Okay, okay. 4, 6. Where are we? Is this Scott's cabin? Get more firewood, give Trisha my spare cabin key, fix Mr. Past and sink. This was the true culprit all along. Numbers, what do they mean? What do they mean? I have no idea. I can't find the 7 to save my life. Check hospital for missing tools. Do I have a key to this place? Nope. Not yet. Wait, this is the well. Meet me at the well, you know the one. I wonder if it is this one. Where they met up. I can't go in the water. My equipment will get wet. Wait. If I can't handle a little water, how am I even an investigative reporter? 7? But I can't go in. Why can't I go in? My paws will get wet, that's true. I haven't solved the 7 mystery. It was 7 Black Pine Road. Maybe gotta get tools to get in, you're right. So I guess we should head to the hospital. I think you're right. Okay, so where... Okay. Yes, right here. To the hospital, where there shall be many clues. Ooh. Clues. Hospitals are only mostly terrifying, so it should be fine. Right? Oh yeah, definitely. Let's sniff their trash first. Nothing. Ah. And not ideal. I don't think guys ever have a hospital in any horror or mystery game with murders. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be totally fine. I'm not worried. No, you're worried. Please be seated. Can we get some lights? No. Great. Okay, Teresa. Or no, Trisha is in 203. 203. If Father Matthew forgets his key, place it under the flower pot next to the church. Oh, we already did that. Patience. So Matthew, they're so loud. I don't know. So Matthew visited Trisha. Matthew was the guy who was romantically interested in his cousin. Yeah, so Matthew visited Trisha twice. 3 times. Interesting. He is crazy. Oh wait, I wanted to pick that up. 1964. Huh? Can we write down 1964? This might be a clue! This might be a clue! A clue! 1964, baby. $1964. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Hawk. Emergency center nurse. No, you don't have to worry about a Hawk. I can never type. You should see it. My typing's awful. I always double click C. That's like my signature style. Thank you, Hottie. Oh, thank you, Daxie. I hope you're having a good night. I type for a living. Well, that's why you're slipping today, is because you already did so much typing. And now it's relax time. I'm literally a software engineer. It's just relax time. And that's why no more typing. You don't have to worry about it. That's why emotes exist too. Just to give us a break from typing. Oh, it got really dark. Derek visits me every day. Sometimes he smuggles the snacks that I like, knowing that I would never get them from the nurses. Other times he brings me flowers. They smell so wonderful. He knows that I love Sense and Sensibility and reads me a chapter or 2 every time he's here. If he doesn't have to drive Charles for a few days, he stays past visiting hours and sleeps on the armchair, tending to my needs. Ayo. During the night and gives the nurses a break. He's such a good kid. Oh, thank you, Hawk. Thank you. My hair is falling off more now. I really don't like the chemotherapy sessions. They make me throw up afterwards. Every time Derek visits me, it pains me to see him holding back his tears. I want to comfort him, saying that I'm getting better, but my appearance betrays me. Sometimes, I wonder if my life had any meaning at all. Having mostly worked my whole life for the Roberts family, what will people say at my funeral? Will Derek think of me as the mother who was always there for him? Oh, never mind. They're definitely not Ayo. I could have done so much more. If only there was more time. We don't need a map. Maps are for squares. Are ghosts real? This is not what I want to see in my mystery game. What happens when a person dies? Does the soul leave the body and head towards some far-off light? These are questions that mankind has been asking since the beginning of our existence, and yet there's still no concrete scientific explanation that can prove such things exist. But what if they are real? More importantly, what if that person has unfinished business here on the earthly plane? Oh no. This is bad. Ah, so these are all locked. Wanda Tyler. 43 Silver Lake Boulevard. We'll see if I can remember that. Maureen, Lisa, Catherine, Susan. Medical records one. No, give me that. Give me that! Aww. Ghost messed with my radio years ago, made it play when I was going to sleep, and every time I got to check it immediately turned off. No! No, no, no. This is not good. Well, theoretically, there's a spirit that lives in my apartment. Though, I'm not sure. I'm not convinced. I'm not as convinced as some other people. Yes, that was crazy when that happened. Medical records. Here we go. Thank you. It was mischievous little guy, I'll tell you. It did that for years, sometimes days on end, but one day it just stopped. Oh my god. Maybe they like finished their business. Like their unfinished business or whatever. And it was just to be a little gremlin to you. Can somebody let Catherine know that I found her missing pin and I placed it in one of the drawers of the lobby? She's wondering I found it in the basement storage. She needs to take better care of her things. Oh, okay, here we go. Catherine. Okay, Catherine. Oh, fuck. Hold on. This is big news. So it's 1960. Grandma or not, a funny story now. I guess it's worth it. Yeah. I'm glad it was worth it. 64. I can't read this. Norma Jefferson was admitted to PCH at 10:48. Her son found her on the side of the bed and immediately called us. We tried to reach Dr. Johnson, but were not able to. After the third day, we gave up and called Dr. Schneider, who was not supposed to be on duty. It's the third time that we failed to reach Dr. Johnson. He's never been unreachable this many times before. Susan has been sick 3 days in a row, with Catherine calling in sick in the last moment. Tonight's staff will be extremely short-handed. I've agreed to do double shifts this weekend. It is unfortunate that I don't know, old Timothy Scott, drowned. Oh, rumor was that he was trying to retrieve his toy and lost grip. He was alone while everyone else was playing in the playground. His body was found 3 hours later in the river, near the hunting cabin. I was at the end of the hallway when I saw a young lady standing outside Dr. Johnson's office. It was 11:14 p.m. and the visiting hours were over. I called out to her. She turned to me and promptly walked away. I couldn't be exactly sure, but I thought she looked drenched. I looked out the window. It wasn't raining. There it goes. 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 That's bad. Ghost confirmed, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, okay, so that was what it is from here. I don't want ghosts though. Something going to chase Lobo confirmed? No! No chase Lobo. I would hit all of these just for fun. I'm not sure I'd be a very good investigator. I just like to touch buttons too much. Is there anything in here? I don't think so. I think it's just a cafeteria. I think I'm losing my mind. Can I use this? Stairs it is. No, not a down. I don't want a down. Wait, room 201. Room 202. Rehab room. Oh my god, Cheerios. Can't reach those. Okay. I don't remember where Wanda was staying. But this room can be unlocked. Not by any of these though, right? $205. These last few months gave me time to reflect for quite some time. When one comes to the understanding that soon my body will be no more and I return to the earth, the question arises of the purpose we fragile beings have on this planet, have in this life. How my soul yearns for those joyful moments with loved ones when I was ignorant of such incomprehensible matters. And now I sit here just waiting for death, knowing that I will never have a second chance. If only I could express what I feel to my wife, kids, people I once called friends, maybe I can feel comfort. My body may be too old to travel, but at least I can send something to them. A nurse has helped me prepare a package to send. I'll see to it personally that it gets dropped off once my body feels better. Last effort of a sick old man. Harold S. Mason. I think this might be the first time we heard the name Harold. Does it sound familiar to me? Too many names, I know. I'm trying to keep them straight in my head. Nothing of any interest. Dear Nicole, I was so glad I got your letter. I'm sorry too. And thank you letting me choose where we bury our time capsule. A few ideas in my mind and want you to pick one for me. Playground behind hunting cabin, cemetery. Ah. Rar? Rar? Yeah. That is very much how it sounds. Oh, this is impossible. Dear Hannah, I heard from my mom that you're not feeling well. I have to be in the hospital from now on. So I wrote this letter to say I'm really sorry for what I said to you last time. I just wanted our time capsule to be perfect. When you get better, you can put anything you want in our time capsule. And you can decide where we should bury it, I promise. I really hope you get well soon. I miss you. Please write back to me. P.S. You can pass your letters to my mom. She works in the hospital as a nurse. Yeah, that was tough to read. Y'all are welcome. I'm so dedicated to the craft. I don't know. I have no idea what they were thinking when they put those colors together. Is heaven real? Oh, fascinating. Great. The bathroom's locked. Why would the bathroom be locked? You think there'd be a zoom in option for these texts? Yeah, a pop-up would be very nice. 208. Okay. Any bathroom secrets? Yeah, people definitely took shits in here. So there's another floor up. Okay. Which way did I come from? It must be that way. Okay, so let's go another floor up. Oh. We could have a nice anime moment and eat our lunches together up here. Oh. Oh. A broken ledge, someone could fall and die. Yep, I think that's where the thing was. Below. The chalk outline. Ugh. Also a great 3 Days Grace song. Lunch with Palm. Yeah, that's what we'll focus on. Lunch with Palm. So I think we got everything on this level. I think. I was about to mention the song. Yeah, you get me. Wait, but I know there's another floor down. I need to see a list of where everyone is. Yeah, give me that. Wanda is in 102. Wanda is in 102. Teresa's in 201. 102. So on this floor. Oh, these numbers. 101. Okay, so we already was in Wanda's room. Then why do we have the key? Why do we have a key for her? Huh. Okay, so Teresa's room we also want to go to. And we need to go to the... So Teresa's 201. Two F 201. It's here. Stairs. A. Will be in the back. Okay. I think I can navigate this. can't navigate. But I don't think we went in here anyway, so it's fine. Navigating hard. We got a key card though. $210. 201 is what we're looking for. 206, 207, 204, 203, 201. So we need a key to this room. Or do we? Doesn't seem to want to let us in at all. Maybe we have gotten everything we can from the hospital for right now. The door is bolted from behind. That's a good sign. Oh, it said it doesn't work, but it sounded like it did work. Fuck you. I wonder what the key card's for. Break the glass, pal. Yeah, I would be doing a lot more breaking and entering if this were me. Yep. Okay. Let me see in the inventory. Belong to Wanda. It said something on the back. 43 Silver Lake Boulevard. We can sure try to find that. Is Silver Lake a different town though? I feel like they mentioned a different town. I'm not positive. I'm thinking. But brain no worky. I hated that noise. You're right. You didn't say it, but Silver Lake Boulevard sounds like a street. We were supposed to get tools up there. I didn't see any tools. That's why we went there in the first place. You're right, Silver Lake Boulevard. So on the street the cemetery is on. Yep, Silver Lake. Okay, and we're looking for, was it 43? Yeah. 18. 20, okay. 26. 29. Oh! No! Silver Lake. Oh, well, let's not do that. Okay, but 31. 30. 39, okay. 34. Oh. 41. 45. Yes! Oh yeah, big gamer energy tonight, folks. Okay. Big gamer. Thank you. Thank you, guys. No keys. Little kitchen. Ooh. I think we'll do upstairs last. Okay, just a book. Let's see, shall we? Nothing. One of these days there's gonna be a clue in a bathroom, and my diligence will have paid off. Brighter. Okay, let me take a drink for this. We went cycling today. Scott said he can ride faster than me. Of course that wasn't true, so we had a competition and Trisha was our referee. We set the goal line to be the fence in front of the river. I was winning until we almost reached the finishing line. I braked to prevent myself from crashing into the fence, but Scott didn't brake. He pedaled harder as he approached the goal. I yelled at him to stop, but he didn't listen. By the time he crossed the line, it was too late. The brakes did not stop him in time. His bike hit the fence and he was launched into the air, landing on the rocks by the riverbank. I ran to him. There was blood coming from his head and scratches all over his arms and legs. Trisha came up to him and tended to his wounds. She seemed to be sobbing, even though Scott was the one bleeding. I think I'm hurting more than him. While cleaning the garage, Charles approached and asked if I would like to be his chauffeur. He said his current driver wants to spend more time with his grandchildren and is planning to retire. I have by the end of the week to decide. It's a good opportunity. I'd get a raise in salary and I'd get to travel all around the country. I think I'll say yes. Trisha came today and suggested we make our very own time capsule before I start my new job. I thought it was a good idea. We buried the box near the big stone in the cemetery. Big stone in the cemetery, so we need to get the shovel for that. Before leaving, we made a promise to each other that we will open it up in 10 years. I had a chance to walk around New York today. As I went into a bookstore, I remembered how much Trisha loved notebooks. There was one that was really cute. It was a bit expensive, but I think she'll like it. I should surprise her by giving her the notebook on her birthday. I didn't expect to be traveling this much as a driver. On one hand, I miss my mom. On the other hand, I get to stay in nice hotels. I guess it's not a bad deal. Charles treats me very well. He even gives me extra allowances on these trips. Maybe I'll get something nice from Mom next time. We went hunting near the river. According to Scott... Wait... There's a nest in the drain hole that sometimes has eggs. I told him it might be dangerous, but he assured me that it's fine. So off we went. Sure enough, there were eggs. I didn't know what eggs those were and decided to stay a little further away. Scott started collecting them when I noticed something moving. Trisha was able to shout out that it was a snake. I stood there, frozen, not knowing what to do. Scott turned and saw the snake, but then he spread his arms out and slowly walked backwards. Trisha was behind him. He extended his right hand with the stick towards the snake and slowly placed the bag of eggs on the floor with his left hand. When he reached me, he grabbed my arm and said, "Run." We all ran, screaming our lungs out. I think that was the fastest I ever ran in my life. September 29th. Wait. But Scott's dead. This is talking about Scott on September 29th. But he drowned in the lake. It says here that he hit his head on the rocks on January 12th. I'll pull up the, after I finish reading this, I'll pull up the newspapers. I miss the old days when it was Trisha, Scott, and myself hunting in the back of the woods, playing by the lake. It's not that I don't appreciate what Charles has given to us, such as the house we live in and our jobs. I just miss the time when we were young and carefree. We would go anywhere and nothing would stop us. I miss Trisha. Why doesn't she realize that I like her? Wanda liked Trisha. They were young and gay and sad. Okay, so Scott didn't die, but he hit his head. So Wanda ends up having Derek. We went cycling today. Oh, okay. No. So they weren't young and gay. Well, they could still be. Who knows? So Derek, Scott, and Trisha were friends growing up. And they all end up working at the house? Huh. So Scott didn't die. It was a different guy who drowned. Derek turned 4 today. Vivian organized a small party for him. I really appreciate what she has done for us. After blowing on the birthday candles, I asked him what he wished for. He said, "I wish to see Papa." I did not know what to say to him. I could not tell him that his father left us. Vivian is being hospitalized for mental instability. Dorothy has asked me to care for Vivian while she remains at the hospital. Oh, I think the doctor? The doctor? Oh, I think you're right. Yes, the doctor drowned. Wonder how Vivian must be feeling right now, knowing that she might not be able to conceive anymore. Magdalene wants a boy to continue the family line. Not being able to have children anymore will be devastating for Vivian. I pity her. I just can't stand Sophia. She's not that pretty. Just barely a year working here, and the others are already serving her hand and foot. She's just here to take advantage of the Roberts family. I don't trust her. I wish she'd just disappear. Ooh, okay. Okay, Wanda. Thank you, Wanda, for your hard work. Okay. That was a little tough to read. Doesn't this game know I don't have very good eyes? I need a tool to fix this. I tried looking for the tools. But I was clearly missing something. I mean, we need a shovel. That's like the shape of things. We need a shovel. can't remember where the shovel was supposed to be. Maybe in a car? I can't remember where it said. Someone borrowed a shovel though. I could probably go back into... Go back into the, like... Okay. So... Stevie's barber shop. Closed. Could check notes. Yeah, let's see. I think I just need to go back into Anne's Courtyard Inn and Suites is where it's said. Oh, this was the cemetery. Alright. I just wanted to pop the trunk. Whatever. Okay, so the cemetery. So you go up and left. Yeah, because in here it said something about a shovel. Seven Black Pine Road. This is also where I'm supposed to be going, but I think you're right that we need tools to get in there. When am I gonna get a lockpick for real? I was sure it said here. Locked toolbox. Fuck. Here's some of the usual customers you might want to memorize this. Church, photo lab, Robert's estate, Mr. Morris's house, Mr. Allen's house. Home. I was sure it was here. Calvin's date of birth. Oh my god, that was the man jumping off. That was the man on the roof. That's not good. Steven. Someone borrowed a shovel. So we need to find the 7, or no. Try to decide where we should go next. I mean, we might want to go out to the river. Yeah, we might want to go out to the river. Okay, so we're here. So maybe past the postal service? So if we're here, we're gonna go that way. Yeah, it said check hospital for missing tools. Visit Andrew at the hospital. Andrew. So we have 2 keys. House entrance key. Found it in one of the lockers in the mansion. House entry key. But we don't know what house for. Yes, we have the book. My journalist ID. Henry Johnson. Staff pass key code. Ooh. So what do you think? Should we go back to the mansion or back to the hospital? Mansion, maybe? You got it. Okay. So let me map. So you said mansion, so we're gonna go that way. I think we must be missing. So we found that key here. What locker did we find that key in though? That must tell us where the house is. So we need to find that locker again. So I was not being diligent enough. And keep an eye out for wall clocks. Close that. Ew. It goes on the second floor? Okay. second floor. I don't think it was in here. I think it was somewhere else. Notes for Vivian's tea schedule. Tea time is 3:20 on the dot. Use the flower pot and cup for Mondays. Gold line cups for guests. Use half a cup of milk. Always leave sugar on the side. Never interrupt unless she calls for you. I don't know if I already read that, but now I've read it again. I have to head off to bed. Oh, I hope you have a good night, Sneaky. Thank you again for coming to hang out. I hope you sleep well and have good dreams. Aha. What do you mean nothing happened? The fuck do you mean nothing happened? That's not how this works. The embezzling. So I must be missing something else. I don't know what, but something else. Dorothy quitting. More diaries. Raw. No, can't open that. Derek Tyler, Wanda Tyler, Andrew Reed, Dorothy, Mary Martinez, previously worked at Moon Cafe. Oh. I see. Oh, I already read this. Oh. Moon Cafe might be another place to check out. So we don't know any. 10 Town Center Drive. Oh, but it's probably locked. 40 Black Pine. In a locker though. Where is a locker? Okay. I could not live in a house this big. I'd get lost so easy. I to return the servant's room key in time, so I left it in the kitchen drawer. Okay, we already got that key. I'm glad you're cozy, Lights. Oh, in a locker. It was in one of these. It was in this one. So Bernard's locker. So let's go find Bernard's address. Da, 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 da. We have his address on file. "31 Silver Lake Boulevard." That's where we're going. Yes, 31 Silver Lake. I think I even remember passing that way. Oh, that door scared the shit out of me. 31 Silver Lake. 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 Okay, so if you remember right, yes, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Heading right down to Silver Lake. 31, 31, 31. 28. 31, here we go. Nice. What a satisfying minute. It's nice when things just open. Can I have one? I guess I can't. Can I have one? A knife is missing from this case. Vivian Roberts, The Untold Story. That her seemingly overnight success was a 30 years journey that defied everything she was told to believe in. Vivian was the first and only person in her family to graduate college. By her... No. What? She helped transform Robert's family business. Thank you. I will hydrate and stretch. Thank you, thanks. Oh. Thank you for treating Elton. You know he deserves it. He's a good boy. He's my very best boy. So there's weapons missing. We know that. He's a pill junkie. Yeah, for real. Though I think if you went to my apartment, you'd say the same thing. Why can't I pick up this knife? a little concerning. Just a dart. It probably was a town-wide conspiracy. Bingo. 2 weeks ago, Scott came to me. This house stresses me out. Me too. 2 weeks ago, Scott came to me and asked about Sophia. I was surprised he knew about someone who used to work here 20 years ago. I told him that she was once a maid that worked here, but after a few years, she decided to leave the village. Today, I commented about the conversation to Vivian. She asked if Scott had said or asked anything ever since then. I could see she felt uneasy. She told me to keep an eye on him. I find all this very unsettling. Derek doesn't seem too willing to drive for Vivian. I don't think a 5-day trip is that long. Charles often had trips longer than that, and Derek never seemed to mind them. Now that I think about it, Derek is unusually quiet when Vivian is around. He doesn't even look at her. It's like he's avoiding her. I wonder why. Notice Vivian has been getting increasingly paranoid whenever she sees Scott, to the point of being upset by his presence. She asked Charles to have someone replace Scott, but Charles kept him. He likes the boy. Maybe those hunting trips really bonded them. It's Dad's death anniversary today. I can't believe it's already been more than 2 decades. I visited his grave in the morning. His tombstone is full of fallen leaves. Looks like autumn has started. Mom's tombstone is covered with leaves too. I read today's newspaper and updated him on the things that happened here recently. As I sat there talking, I wondered if he could hear me. Will I just spend the rest of my life serving Charles and Vivian until I die? What will people remember me for? I saw Scott and Trisha today. They looked happy. I almost envy them. I think my chance at ever having a relationship with someone is over. What would my life be like if I had accepted Angela? I don't think we would have been happy. She wasn't my type anyhow. Who is my type then? Vivian? I don't know who. Well, well, well. Suspect? AOL password. Study room locked desk. Hint. Subtract the yellow darts points from the red darts total. Aunt Cecilia's apartment code. Subtract the yellow darts points from the red darts total. What? Wait. A bloodstained one panel. I need a tool to pull up the nails. Close that. No, give me the yellow. I can't pick up the yellow. But I don't know how much the red's worth. La la la. La la la. I wonder if it's basic dart rules. Oh, maybe I could look it up to Google. Dart points system. Okay. I have no idea. Did he have a dartboard? Subtract the yellow darts points from the red darts total. Is there anything on the back of the door? Oh, let me check. You're so smart, Hottie. So the yellow darts points from the red darts total. So red has okay. How many points are these? So a bullseye is worth 50 points. A triple ring score times 3. So it'd be 50. Oh shit. Does anyone know how to play darts? 60? So red is 60? Then how much is the yellow worth? The dart and the triple ring is worth 60. Okay, so 60, so 110. So, hold on. Okay. So it's 110. So it's 7, 9 minus 110. So 101? No, there's 4 digits. What? Yellow darts points from the red darts total. Hold. 60. And brain empty. Me too. I don't see how it could be 4 digits. What are the scores? Okay, so the red is worth 110 and the yellow is worth 7. Or no, 9. Oh, whoops. No, close that. One 109? Maybe. I'll try it. Okay. Think 9. Subtract the yellow dart's points from the red dart's total. Subtract the yellow dart's. Yeah, total. Yes, there is. Okay. Not in his house, though. I guess we could try. But there is another board in the... There is another board in the, like, little inn place. Or we can go to the little inn and see. We'll just have to remember he lives at 31 Silver Lake. That shouldn't be too hard though, right? Okay, so we are here. We need to get here. So let's see. Okay, here we go. Okay. So they had 110 at the other one. 110 plus 18 plus 8. Interval. The triple ring. The players, standard version of the game, players must start and finish with the double scoring dart. The player's starting score value is set to 501. They must finish this game with as low a score as possible. Scoring a double on the last dart thrown might make the player 0. When the player has thrown their 3 darts, their score is added up. The total is then subtracted from the original 501 amount to create the final value. Again, the lowest score is the winner. Good luck and aim straight. What? Huh? Who now? So you start with 501 points. Okay. Do you understand, honey? The clue makes more sense now. Does it? Does it, Dax? I'd love if you could. Dax, can we help, please? Help, 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 help. Yip, yip. Hold on, I need to. It says yellow's points and red's total, right? Yeah? Okay. Let me read what you guys have written. So, yellow's points, like we have been doing, and red's 501 minus whatever. So, okay. So 501 minus, what was it, 136 you said? Thank you, honey. I'm in bed and don't want to try to type all that. Okay, so okay. Do I need to pull out a calculator? Okay, we'll get a calculator. Okay, so 501 minus 136 minus 136. Okay, so 365. Now, what were yellow's points? Yellow got a 15 on the out guy, on the outer, the double ring. Double the normal score. Okay, so 30 points here. Okay, 30 points here. Now I gotta go find the other house again. Oh boy. Okay, so 30 points, 30 points, 30 points. You gotta go up to Silver Lake. Walnut Town Center. $31. Further down, further down. $31. Hold on. I'm getting distracted. Okay. So we had 30 points. And I don't remember how many points we had over here. Okay, and we had, so 30, and we had, so 39 points. Okay. So minus 39, 326. Now, if I'm not mistaken, that's still only 3 digits. 326. It did not work. It did not work. Fuck. It's 2 games, red score would be higher, right? Yes, red score would be higher. Okay. Yes. So I should add another 501? Right? Right? Add another 501? But that's still only 827. Okay, we gotta treat both games separately and then add. Okay. Okay. So 501 plus, or no. So 501 minus 110. So 390. Oh. I don't remember the points of the last place. Oh. Oh, wait, fuck. Red was 36. Wait. At the other place? Or all together? Oh, 827, just try. Okay. It did not work. Red was 36. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Okay, so Red's score in the game in here, in before a third dartboard. Oh, you think there's a third dartboard? There probably is, right? Okay, so maybe we should table this for right now. Aunt Cecilia's apartment code. I don't know who Aunt Cecilia is. Me too, Okami. Okay, so we'll shelf this for right now. Because there might be a third dartboard. You might be right. I mean, there's a room in here we can't even get into. Oh, I did not know you were still awake. Hello. Okay. I have the code. What's the code? What's the code, hottie? I've been lurking. Well, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it very much. I hope you're having a good night. 0137. How? Hottie, did you math that, bro? Or did you look it up? I wish. I looked it up. Hey, nothing but respect for my hottie. Nothing but respect. I think we put in the work. I honestly think we put in the work so that it's like we got it. When the police reported that Vivian was murdered, I was floored. I still don't know what to do. My mind is blank. All I can think is, how did it happen? How can Vivian be dead? Everyone's mourning about Vivian's death. People are coming or calling in to express their condolences. Charles hasn't been out of his room for days, and Trish is crying her heart out. Dorothy has been assigning busy work to all the mansion employees, hoping that it would take their minds off Vivian's death. Samuel, our security guard, has been reviewing all the tapes for the past 2 weeks for any suspicious activities. Yeah, Hottie's too pro. They are sour good. Yeah. I wish I could be of any help. Scott was just apprehended for the murder of Vivian. Is that true? No one would have thought of that. I could never, ever believe that Scott would be capable of killing someone, let alone Vivian. Yet it makes me so mad. I feel confused. Trisha was admitted to the hospital today. She had a nervous breakdown after finding out that Scott could be her mother's killer. Her condition has been getting worse over the past few weeks, and no one has been able to properly help her. Charles finally decided to seek help from the hospital. Matthew never believed that his son killed Vivian. He hired some fancy lawyer to defend him. Scott's been released on bail today. It's beyond ridiculous. I don't think Scott should have been released at all, despite the insufficient evidence. He killed Vivian. I know that he's guilty. Everyone knows it. They should have gone ahead and persecuted him. The maids were cleaning the mansion when they found some stuff belonging to Vivian. A key and some stationery. A key and some stationery. I asked Charles what he'd like to do with them, but he told me to take care of it myself. I brought them back to my place. Vivian's death has caused lots of grief to everyone, especially Charles. After hearing how heartbroken Charles was 2 nights ago, I can't bear to see him suffer anymore. Scott should pay for what he did. Vivian, a key and some stationery. A desk key. Bingo. Very nice, very nice. Back to the mansion we go. Hello, hello, how was the rest of your stream? How was the rest of your donathon? It's good to see you, cutie Awoo. Well, if any of you, stream has been very fun, very tiring. Oh yeah, I believe it. If any of you guys aren't following Awoo, you should be. She's a very good streamer. I like her very, very much. And she's just doing her donathon, live 2D. I'm feeling okay. My throat's still been really ugh, but I'm okay. I wanted to stream because it's been like a week. But thank you very, very much. I gotta find the desk. Vivian's desk. Do you want to be my marriage counselor? Sure, I'm happy to help. Everyone in this town keeps diaries, I swear. Awesome, you're hired? Fuck yes. I got the job, guys. Fuck yes. Although we live in the same house, Charles and I hardly speak to each other. I know that he's been feeling guilty ever since his affair, but that was 20 years ago. It's high time I forgive him out loud. Next, I need to work things out with Trisha. I've been objecting her relationship with Scott for quite some time now. In doing so, Trisha has been avoiding me. I haven't been a good mother. Oh, excuse me. But I want to be there whenever she needs me from now. I just want things to go back to the way they were. The agency has arranged for a new guy to help me. His name is Owen Smith, quite a young man for what he has accomplished. During our meeting, Owen asked me many things, as if he was interviewing me. The brief introduction turned out to be hours long. However, by the end of it, he said he has everything he needed and will get things moving right along. I have a good feeling about him. Owen called to meet with me today. He had the papers ready for me to sign. He said that the location of the exhibition has been approved. All we need is a down payment. That's great. I signed the papers almost immediately. After that, I informed the accountant Helen to transfer the money from the Roberts Relief Fund since the hospital won't be needing it for a while. What? Owen's been a great help since we brought up the idea of an art gallery for the public. I'm not sure if things could have gone so quickly if it...
Calm fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Okay. Good night, Okami. I hope you sleep well. And thank you, Awoo. Always happy to hear Zini. I'm not sure if things could have gone so quickly if it had been some other agent. I owe him that much. The art gallery will be open in 3 months. I'm so excited about it. We have received most of the artwork from the contributors and artists. All I need is to ask Charles if he'd be willing to donate some of his paintings. What? New World Order? What? Okay. Okay. If this exhibition succeeds, it would be good for us and for Painscreek. I haven't felt this alive in a very, very long time. I have a new purpose. Huh. Found on the reception desk at Anne's courtyard. Address for the key. Nobody gets my wrestling references? I'm so sorry, Okami. I don't really watch any sports. I'm so sorry. I can pretend to get it if you'd like. I think that key code can get us into some places in the hospital. But do we want to go back to the hospital right now? Is that where things are leading us to? There are tools in that hospital that I need. Meh. Okay, can we agree that Sophia, the maid that everyone keeps talking about, is a ghost? 100%. 100% a ghost. And she's the ghost that lured that boy in or whatever. Or, yeah. Yo, I love the ghost. You want to kiss the ghost? You can give it my ghost? But I prefer the sheriff. What? Oh, I understand. The ghost for me is better over the sheriff just because I'm shit with the sheriff. Yeah, I guess we'll go to the hospital now. That seems to be the way for me. To see if we can get in anywhere with that key code. Because I don't think we can get in. I mean, I could try again. Let me double check. It wasn't this street. It was Black Pine Road. Okay, so let's get on Black Pine Road. Well, not that way. I want to break into these cars, but they have nothing good in them. Like, I can pop open every car in the city. A silly little gal. Yes. Yes, a silly little gal. We love that for you. What road am I on? Town center. I think my headset just died. Black Pine. 35. 30. Headset come back to us. Yeah, I'm gonna plug it in. Hold on. To be fair, I've been wearing it like all day, so. 36. We're going the wrong way. I mean, 13, 12, 2, 8, 10, 3. Like, am I just terrible at navigating? Oh, welcome back. Well, we found out that Sophia, the old maid, is definitely the ghost because she worked there, what did they say, 20 years ago, and they're talking about her now? 8. I'm telling you. Oh my god. $28 and die. See, 20. sign in this town. What road am I on now? Is this still Black Pine Road? Ghost prop. Yeah, you're probably right. 4. 6. That's nothing. Four. Didn't I already see 4? Seven. Just 7. Town Center Road, no. One. Clover. Town Center. Huh? Yeah, so Black Pine. Yes, Postal Service. Goes all the way to the sheriff, I think. Okay. I'll check it in 1 sec. So this is it. This is 7. Or maybe not, because you'd think it would have some sort of proc. I don't know. The fucking tools. Yep, the fucking tools. I just wanted to be sure that I wasn't wrong about where the door was. At least now we kind of know where the door is. Okay, so let's head to the hospital. We need to find the tools. I need my little fucking gay tools. Okay, let me head to the little palms room real quick, but then I'll be back. So hold tight. Hi. I'm back. Thank you for the look. Hello. Thank you. Okay. Get a good night's sleep, Haru. Hope you have sweet dreams. Yes, you too. My... Oh, nice. Crispy. Thank you, Haru. I appreciate it. Yes, what's up? What's up, Haru? Hi, King. King, you cannot sit on the keyboard. King. You are so cute. Oh, you are so cute. Okay, why is everyone on the desk? Alright, I need 2 cats off the desk. Can't you tell I'm solving a murder? A murder? Fuck. Exam room A1. You can do that and cuddle, can I? It was so funny. I went to the little Palms room. I saw just the little white paw sticking under the, the door. Let me in! You know. So I'm looking for something. Oh, okay. Thank you, Haru. I will be sure to reply to that in a little bit. I hope you sleep very well. No worries. Medical. Oh, I already did all this. And I don't think there was a numpad in here. No, no numpad. It's got to be a pretty thick numpad. The code is very long. Ugh. Wait, is this round back? I don't know if it came out here. It's only totally and completely eerie. Oh. They don't even let me root through the garbage cans. But don't they know that's where people keep their secrets? What? Okay. The nurse station. I think these are all 4 digits. No. And we have way more than 4 digits. Nope, these are all completely illegible. Completely. Maybe I'll have my luck upstairs. Not the bathrooms. Okay. I already kind of tore this room the fuck up. It's weird that even the bathroom's locked in here. Looking for somewhere to put in my little funky numbers. Okay, bye bye, Haru. See you later. One open. No. Two at one's the room we want into. That's Trisha's room. What is the point of these numbers if I can't put them anywhere? Oy. Alright, let's go back to the nurse's station real quick. Okay, so who all has shifts here? Maureen, Lisa, Susan. Let's make sure we don't have anything on any of them. Looks to be no on the diary. Nurse logbook. Submitted. Susan has been sick 3 days in a row, with Catherine calling sick at the last moment. Staff week extremely short-handed. Double shifts this weekend. Old Timothy Scott drowned. 8-year-old Timothy Scott drowned. Rumor has it that he was trying to retrieve his toy and lost his grip. He was alone while everyone else was playing in the playground. He was found 3 hours later in the river near the hunting cabin. It wasn't raining. Susan. Ooh. Joshua. 4 Pebble Lane across the river on the playground. He's wearing his favorite blue jacket. He has a scar below his left eye. 4 Pebble Lane. Need a handyman? Have odd jobs engaged? Scott Brooks. Wait, hold up. Oh, Scott isn't on this list, goddammit. Dorothy, Andrew, Wanda, Derek, Bernard. Scott was looking for tools, but I think yep, this was it. I've already read. Give myself whiplash, accidentally hitting the right button. Father Matthew forgets his key, placed it on a flower pot next to church. We knew that. We already did that. Matthew lives at 46 Silver Lake Boulevard. Wonder if we could go break into his house. Wouldn't that be fun? 46 Silver Lake Boulevard. Well, I bet it's locked. What? I'm a little, like, not sure what the next step is. I've only got 1 key. I need to find these fucking tools. That's what needs to happen. the tools were supposed to be up at the hospital. I have seen no tools. I feel like I've pretty well combed this place. Like, you can go again, but... Wait. Oh, James Cowley? Andrew Reed, Bonnie Ramsey, Andrew Reed, alcohol dependence, Henry, Jason, Kyle Thornton, Marlon Fox, Rebecca Hunter, oh. Raymond Brown, Wanda. Oh, Wanda. We know Wanda. She had cancer. Kyle Thornton. Andrew Reed. Huh. Well, how did he get injured? It's not really saying. Just that he's not working. Andrew Reed, new therapy. 2 times a day. I'd love to go to his house. 7 Black Pine Road. I think that's a 7. It's kind of hard to see. Not the prior auth. Oh. Wanda Tyler. I think I was already at her house. Yeah, I've already been to her house. Huh. I wonder what I was supposed to get from all that. I just got that everybody's mentally ill. I already checked out outside. I don't want to be here anymore. I actually decided we don't need to be here anymore. Actually, I think we're good. My heart did too. I felt like all of my nerves like go all at once. I got so... What the fuck was that? I don't want to go back there. If that happened, I would just leave. That'd just be it. I'd just leave. I already did all this. Security room. I already did that. Let's see. You steal some valuables from the town, quit your job, live nice. I agree. We never did find the secret room in the house, in the mansion, but... Anyway, we could go look for that, or... I'm really not sure what the next step is. Anything in my car? No. What were the other codes in Dark Dude's house? The other codes. There was like an AOL password and one other thing. I could go look in a sec. I just want to check out the cemetery one more time. This fence is so hoppable. So this was the grandmother. The one who was like, you need to have a boy. You need to have a boy. Scott Brooks, God's Lent child? Calvin Bening. Vivian Roberts. Wait, I'm waiting. Scott and Vivian died the same year. Yeah, they did. 1995. That's also the year Trisha died. Strange. Wanda too. Or wait, no, 96. Never mind, 96. Henry, we knew about him. Alright, I'll try to find that guy's house again. We can go see what his other codes were. 'Cause I don't think it took note of him, did it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, is 4 known. Yep. 4 known, question mark, question mark, question mark. I'm gonna try to find that guy's house again because it was kind of... It's kind of like tucked away. And then I went this way. Wait. Didn't he live at 31? Here he is. Okay. Okay. Because you're right, there was one more code. Aunt Cecilia's apartment code. Aunt Cecilia's apartment code. I don't know where Aunt Cecilia lives. I know all the info we need. It's a lot. Are there like some apartments we don't know about? Sheriff Outpost. Oh, maybe we could try going to Oliver's photography. I wonder if it's open. Thank you, Hottie. We've seen a couple mentions of this photography place, but I'm not sure if the door will be locked. I mean, I'm not sure if the door will be locked. Okay, so it's on Walnut Avenue. So the cemetery is here. 29, keep heading up. Clover. Ah, okay. Clover goes that way. So we go this way. Yes, what's up, Lunya? Oliver's photography. I don't think it's right here. Jewelry on horns? That's fire. Love it. It's everything. Fuck, it's not open. Wait, puzzle? Oh, yeah, remember? It's the 4 right, 6 left, 3 right. Then we haven't figured out what that means yet. No. So I guess our best bet right now is to try to find the secret room in the mansion. Nope. Nope. What do you mean, no? I'm taking notes. Oh, okay, got it. I'm really... My only guess was behind that painting. Lobo? When? Last eat. Right before stream. Right before stream I had dinner. $4 ago. What? What do you mean 4 hours ago, huh? I ate at an appropriate time. I ate 2 whole meals today. There's probably tools in here. Do we have any 4 codes? 8831, perhaps? A mansion room key. Don't mind if I do. I don't know what that one said. There's something written on the back. Drawer. I see. Oliver from the photo lab borrowed a shovel and a wrench. Oliver from the photo lab borrowed a shovel and a wrench. Andrew, P.S. we have extras, so I told him he could keep the tools until he was done with them. Oliver from the photo lab borrowed a shovel and a wrench. Okay. I like being with Scott. I can be myself in front of him. He doesn't judge me or tell me what to do. He cares about what I think. He makes me happy. Scott and I decided to have our own secret hideout. It'll be really fun. Mom won't know that we're secretly meeting. I'm so glad that Scott is now working at the mansion. Although having Andrew as his supervisor is probably not the best idea. He's drunk all the time. I don't want him to influence Scott in a bad way. Scott has to work the garden the whole day. Scott has to work the garden the whole day. After that, he has some errands to do. I guess we won't be meeting today. I miss him already. I wanted to learn photography, so Mom hired Oliver to be my tutor. At first, I thought he would be too old to teach. Plus, his techniques are probably too ancient. When he came, I was surprised he's a very humble person. Despite our age difference, we talked for hours. I felt comfortable around him. Then he showed me the photos he took. They were beautiful. It was around this point that I figured out that Oliver is perfect as a tutor, that I shouldn't have been so quick to judge the old man. I'm glad Oliver is my teacher. Scott has finally finished moving all his stuff to the cabin. Winter's coming. It'll be extremely cold in the cabin. The fireplace should help. Maybe I should knit a scarf for Scott? I think I'll visit him today. So Oliver is our next person that we need to find out more about. This Oliver fellow. And there's a drawer key. So I've got 2 more keys that we think are for the mansion. I swear there better not be any ghost shit going on. I only have so much, you know? Stay at the hospital, please. I agree. Bingo. Looks like a house key. Dear Trisha, you can always stay at my place when you feel lonely. Dorothy! Okay, let's get Dorothy's address. We have Dorothy's key then. No. Okay, Dorothy lives at 40 Black Pine Road. I will gaslight myself into seeing ghosts in the mansion. I keep doing it. I've been doing it too. When we first walked up, I thought I saw something in the window. So 40 Black Pine Road. We just have to remember this is Dorothy's key. Okay, yeah. We can remember that. Okay. I think I know what room this other key is to. Or I have a guess. I don't know shit. Yeah, I don't think it's to any of these doors. I think it's to a different one, but I'll try anyway. Just while we're here. I have to remember where the door is. There's a lot of rooms in this house in my defense. I think it's not in here. Where am I? Huh? I think I'm getting really turned around. There's a room that's locked in here that I have a key to. I think this might be it. Oh, good. How does that not make it any better? Weeps, yeah, worm. Oh, here we go. Set the time, turn the key. Tea time. Okay, tea time. We need to find tea time. I can do that. Tools? Oh, 3:20? Okay, I'll definitely try that. But you know how good I am with the clock, so we'll see how that goes. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't want to go down here. I didn't feel well today. I had a nightmare last night. I can't remember what it was like, but it was unnerving. I see Scott all the time now since he has started working in the mansion. He's always with Trisha. I used to be the one to hang out with Trisha. Mom says she feels better these days. It's as if she forgets she even has cancer. I hope she recovers quickly. Mr. Johnson is a great man to help us out like this. Trisha talked to me today. She said Scott is busy recently and she feels lonely. I would never make her feel that way. I cannot say it to her, but I will be there whenever she needs me. We talked a lot. I wish every day would be like today. Today, Scott came and asked me if I know anything about Father Calvin. Calvin? We know something about him. I can't remember what, though. Oh, it's his priest. The birthday. Yes, the birthday. Okay. I only knew him as the previous church pastor before Father Matthew took over. I told Scott to ask Matthew about it. Scott didn't say anything and left. Looks like they really aren't getting along too well. If I know anything about... Calvin's birthday is what we need. Yes, so his birthday. Bottle caps. Weird. But we don't know his birthday. But we'll keep looking. Wait. I wonder. Alright, well, I think we got everything from here. Yeah, so we can hit Dorothy's house, and I'll go over everything to see about Calvin's birthday. Because then I'll be able to open the locks in the confessional. So that'll be pretty poggers, you know, PogChamp, etc. Oh wait, yes? Clock. Oh yes, yes, clock, you're right, you're right. You're right, good point. I forgot. You said 3:20 was tea time? I think so, okay. Good enough for me. We'll try it. If it doesn't work, I'll find that note that said about tea time. But I need to stop hitting right click for the zoom in. It's like too much. Okay, 1, 2. You're so smart, Hottie! I'm not writing to you as your doctor, but as a friend. I know you had your suspicions about Charles. Now that his something is revealed. Now his affair is revealed. There's no point beating around the bush. If you want to protect yourself and Trisha, there's only one way. You have to make Sophia and the baby. Sophia and the baby leave Charles. They need to be moved away from Painscreek. You will, of course, have to compensate for her leaving. As for Charles, you'll need to know that having his affair publicly known will destroy his political status. People are not so forgiving when the mayor they trust is involved in such a scandal. I figure that Charles will try to add the child to the family registry. I would do the same if I were him. It is a boy, after all, and the child will be able to continue the family line. If that should happen, I cannot imagine what will happen to you. Henry. Vivian, I have given careful thought to your request, and here's my answer. I have provided a new prescription for your mother-in-law, Magdalene. It is 3 times the strength of her usual dosage. Detailed instructions will be sent with the medicine. Should you decide to do it, you will need to administer the medicine carefully so no one suspects anything. Call me if you have any questions. Henry Johnson. P.S. Make sure no one else is in the mansion ingests any of it. She killed her mother-in-law and probably Sophia. King crawled up on my chest. She's so cute. I wish you could see how cute she is. Oh my god, so Vivian murdered... We know for sure she murdered Magdalene. And that must be the note that I know what you did note. That must be why. I know you murdered Magdalene. The grandma, her mother-in-law. Okay, this is huge. I can't wait to go grave robbing. King, aren't you excited for grave robbing too? Isn't that so hype, baby? So hype. Oh, so cute. Okay, so we're gonna hit Dorothy's house first, I think. Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna go first. And she lives at 40 Black Pine Road. 40 Black Pine Road. 39? 40. This is Dorothy's house. Easy. I think I'm too good at games. Scriptures. Charles asked something of me today. He asked if I would be willing to stay with Sophia, that he'd arranged to have a house rented out a little ways from the mansion. I told him that I would help, but that Sophia's pregnancy will eventually show. There's no way of hiding it. He seemed very worried. Charles came up to me and expressed his gratitude for taking care of Sophia. He said he'll be covering all the necessary expenses. He told me not to tell anyone about it. As for Sophia's growing belly, when the time comes, I am to make up something about her running errands outside of Painscreek. I'm not sure if that'll work. Sophia is 8 months into her pregnancy. Her belly is big now. I asked her how she felt. She told me she's happy, and she feels hopeful for their future. She said it would be best if the baby is a boy. I can understand why she's thinking that way, but I can't help but wonder how Vivian will feel about it all. What will the ramifications of this be? Helping and serving others in the name of God. Wow, nice. Definitely gonna read that. This is like the worst bathtub ever. It's just so shallow. This bathroom sucks too. Well, what did we learn from this place? I'm not so sure. I am not so sure. Oh, King, you're so cute. Okay. It's really convenient that everyone in this town kept a diary. Matthew. That's so strange. Okay. So where to next? Fuck. I mean, was that key all we really got? From all the wandering we did? Oh, we were gonna head to the church. So, the church. Hospital's this way, so I need to head the opposite way. Let's see if we can find out anything about Calvin. Town Center Road. We need to be on Silver Lake. Here we go. The farmer's market is here. Yep, so we're heading the right way. Okay, let me make sure I don't have anything on Calvin first. What's the name of the current pastor? Scott. Father Matthew. Wait. Is Father Matthew the same Matthew that was attracted to Sophia? I see. Okay. We don't really have anything. Also, Scott's adopted dad, yeah. That's interesting. Okay. I think it's like super possible that Vivian killed the doctor to cover up her tracks. But we still don't know who killed her. There was like a huge conspiracy going on. Andrew Reed's funeral. Pastor Matthew Brooks. I'd love to break into Matthew's house, but we don't have his stuff. Oliver's photography. I'd love to break into there too. Yep. He died, for real. It's locked. Of course it's locked. Why wouldn't everything be locked? I'll stay at the cabin tonight. I don't need dinner. Kitchen utensils. He's got some nice digs here. close that. I'm scared of that too. Yeah, we already got there. Yeah, we read his diary. Packing day, moving out, meeting Trisha. That's an exit? Why? Yeah, I've got absolutely no idea. It's pretty horrific though. Wait. Derek is always there whenever Trisha invites me to play. He's 5 years older than me. He gave me one of his drawings today. He says he only gives his drawings to his friends. Wish I could draw like him. Maybe I can make a wooden toy car for his next birthday. We need anything about Calvin. Previous pastor, Pastor Calvin. How birthday? When? Oh. I wonder what this is. Return the tools back to the storage room. Huh. I don't have any notes from Matthew, unfortunately. Henry Johnson. Hospital closed. P.I. Stephen Moss. There's 4 digits here. What could they be? Let's see. Oh wait, Scott's not listed here? Fuck. April 6th. Okay, so April, so 4/6/85. Ugh. Mr. Peterson passed away at the age. There's a secret room in the mansion. I can't believe I can't wait Saturday to explore it with Trisha. Oh, we already did all that. I wonder what this is. Calvin, when is your birthday? I hate you. I hate you, Calvin. Ugh. I can't even begin to guess that. They're both the same. If it would let me hit it. Alright, whatever, they're the same. Father Calvin. Wait. Hold on 1 minute. Hold on. I have an idea. I'm holding. Okay. I have an idea. Okay, so we're at the church. Maybe he's dead. He must be dead. Timothy, Andrew, Christopher, Raymond, Gary, Henry, Wanda, Trisha, Sarah, Vivian, Susie, Ian, Jonathan, Pamela, Victoria, Jesse, Marissa, Scott, Calvin. Here we go. 10/24/1902. 10/24/1902. 10/24/1902. 10/24/1902. 10/24/1902. 10/24/1902. 10/24/1902. Thank you, Hottie. So 10, 24, 2. This is a letter about the things I have witnessed during my stay in Painscreek while in the service of Miss Magdalene Roberts. I have no one to confide in, and I dare not speak to you in public, hence this letter. I accompanied Miss Roberts to Painscreek on July 4th of 1975 to visit her son, Charles. It was rumored that Vivian had a nervous breakdown following her own delivery of Trisha, and she had to stay in PCH for rehabilitation for several months. During that time period, Charles was all alone. He found comfort in a housemaid by the name of Sophia. They had an affair. A boy was born. 2 days after arriving, we were informed that Sophia, along with her child, had left Painscreek. Where she could have gone off was a mystery for all of us. I assume most of us believed in the story, including myself. However, Mrs. Roberts refused to believe that Sophia would leave when she would have been accepted into the Roberts family. The boy that she had bore for Charles would have guaranteed that Mrs. Roberts initiated a search for Sophia with our driver, Patrick, and myself. It lasted less than 2 months before she passed. I think Scott is the bastard. Oh! Scott could be the bastard. That would make so much sense. Away from a heart attack. What I want to confess in this letter is not about Sophia, although I was initiated by her disappearance. It's about Mrs. Roberts' untimely death. You see, Mrs. Roberts had a heart condition, and it had been affecting her for a while. However, her medication had always kept her stable. Her prescription was still the same during her visit to Painscreek, yet her condition deteriorated. The family doctor, Henry Johnson, confirmed that her search for Sophia had taken a toll on her health. All she needed was to rest as much as she could, and she would be fine. I know that despite the doctor's advice, Miss Roberts did not stop the search. Did that create stress on her? Yes. But should it have killed her? According to the physician attending to Mrs. Roberts back home, no. Definitely not within such a short time span, if she had taken her medicine. Her body was never autopsied. Her son, Charles, wanted her body untouched and buried properly. As Patrick and I were packing to leave for home, I couldn't help but wonder who could have wanted Mrs. Roberts dead. Is there a connection between the affair of Charles and the housemaid, and the disappearance of Sophia and her child, and the death of Mrs. Roberts? I would like to say whom I might suspect, yet I'm in no such position, and I am afraid that I might name the wrong person. As I write this letter, I hope you understand what I am trying to convey. I pray the truth will be revealed as God permits it. Sincerely, Sylvia Eden. Sylvia Eden. The other kids did call him bastard, you're right. Okay, what was it? 10? 2402. Okay, nothing in this one. So Scott's the bastard kid. I don't know who Sylvia is. But she was on to something. She was really on to something. Honestly, do we have a... Okay, we don't have a diary from her. But now we have this note. Oh, ew. That means Scott and Trisha were like... Ew. The Bibble. Okay. Scott, I wish it said your address so I could break into your house. Okay. I mean, that was good intel, but where do we go from there? Oh, King, you are so cute. Might need to go back to the... No, please don't say it, no! What's in the hospital for us? What do you think? A demon, probably. I don't want a demon. Well, I was thinking there's another clue that we have not touched on yet. Where was that? Where was the picture with the guy about to jump off and the picture with his birthday? There was a third picture. And the third picture was like, there's a hidden key somewhere. It was like in a side paneling on something. Oh, where was that? In the inn? Okay, we'll check the inn. I mean, what do you think is at the hospital? What do you think we need at the hospital? The hospital's scary. No idea. You just want me to suffer. Oh, that was the most convincing no I've ever read. The Bibble. He's not what we need right now. Where can I find the key? Where do we think this is? This could be anywhere. Where can I find the key? I am unsure. We could go back to the church, I guess. So it did look like the key was like cross-shaped. This kid was never found. Alright, I guess we'll go back to the church for now. And see... and like grope the sides of things. Just trying to find the key. I mean, it just looked like a... it just looked like a... armoire. Armoire. I'm starting to think it's not in here. Public baptism. Okay. $1995. Yes. Yes, they died in 95. You're right. I guess I could try that on his desk. He has a desk upstairs that has a lock. A 4-number lock. No, Sylvia's confession letter. July 4th, 75. So January, February, March, April, May, June, July. Okay, so 7/4/75. Maybe. Oh, or no. I wonder what this effing... What could this code be? $19.95. Final court appearance. What could this code be? Do we know when Sophia gave birth? I'm not sure. Maybe it is Gatsby Day. I think that would be in Dorothy's stuff. Can't believe Andrew tried to kill himself again. Thank God for Scott. Realize Sophia is 8 months into her pregnancy. Okay, so April, May, so could we guess that it would be May 6th, 75? So 5/6/75 maybe? No. 8 months into her pregnancy. So he's 10 when he gets adopted. That's interesting. This is April 6th, too. This is April 6th as well. I think it would make sense for it to be his birthday, but... Huh. We went hunting this afternoon. Scott's quite a fast learner. Has good manners, too. I told him to call me Charles. But he kept saying it's more appropriate to call me Mr. Roberts. Oh, this makes it even more sad knowing this is actually his son. Oh, that does make it more sad. I think Matthew recommended her, saying that she's his cousin. She's very pretty and has good manners. She's a quick learner too and does what she's told to do. How she should act when... Huh. Seriously, what's the Moon Cafe? I don't think we'll be able to get into the Moon Cafe. Ooh. I'm trying to think. I just feel like we're so close to unraveling, but still not sure who killed Vivian, gonna be real. Like, I know who killed other people. There was a lot of murdering going on. I don't think Scott did it, though. I think Scott was just troubled. And wouldn't you be? Wish I could get into that other house, but I think I need those tools. Or maybe part of me still thinks I just kept finding the wrong house. It's supposed to be on Black Pine Road. This bad boy. Not Pebble. Black Pine. King. Not Silver Lake either. So I'm here. I mean, on Pebble Road, I'd be devastated. Seven, 3, 11. How does that make any sense? 8. 2, 10. Like, I have this key and I want to put it in a lock. $23, $27. I wonder. Nine. 7. 7. Oh, whoa, everyone. Oh, I hate it in here. Siete? Yes. Excitement immediately drained. I'm terrified. Same. It's creepy as hell in here. Oh, thank you, Luna. I tried. The second I said it, I was like, I probably botched that. But I'm glad. Thank you. Okay. Let's come back to that. Yeah, doesn't it give you Hill House vibes? What the This is some sacred geometry shit. For us. I hate to admit it, but Scott is a good kid. He's hardworking, takes care of me when I'm drunk, and he's a man of his word. I'm starting to like him. Did I see her again? How can that be? Why doesn't the medication work anymore? Did he give me cheap pills? No, that can't be. He's as guilty as I am. We're all in it together. He cannot abandon me. They cannot abandon me. Ever since Scott asked about her, I've started to see Sophia again. Why did he have to mention her? I need more pills. I think I'm going crazy. Oh Lord, I know I'm a sinner. I realize it now. That's why I'm going crazy. I know that nothing I do will bring her back. I pray that our sins do not pass down to our children. Please forgive us for what we have done. Oh God. Oh. Premium rums. Dear Daniel, how have you been, my son? It has been a while since I last wrote to you. I'm getting much better now. Dr. Johnson has assured me that I'm recovering well. I'm now working full-time at the mansion. The hallucinations are gone. There are just 2 more checkups to do, and I'll be done with rehab. How's Mom doing? Is she still working at that restaurant? I hope she spends enough time with you. I don't blame her for leaving, and I wish I could be there for you. I'm sorry things turned out this way. Please forgive me. I have been saving my money and plan to... Whew, I hated that. So now we know that Henry killed Sophia. Or that Andrew killed Sophia. And Andrew, if you remember, burned to death in his home. Thank you. I will hydrate, Hawk, and I will get some good stretch in. Thank you for the head pats. I hope you're having a good night. So I appreciate the care package, I do. So So the timeline of events, it seems. Go ahead, Hottie. Give me all your ideas. That means 5 people killed in 1995. Oh, yeah. And they're all in connection with Scott. But I don't think he did it. I didn't know you could just walk. No, okay. So, here's the timeline. Yeah, one of them is Scott. We don't know how Scott died either. This is the timeline of events. Vivian gives birth to Trisha. And then she has serious postpartum. She has serious postpartum. Where does it say that? So she has some serious postpartum. So then Charles is lonely, and him and Sophia have an affair. Sophia's working at the mansion as a maid. She gets pregnant, and Charles asks Dorothy to, like, take care of her and hide that she's pregnant. But as we all know, and during this time, so this is 1975. This is 1975 as well. So during this time, Vivian's mother-in-law is really hounding her about needing her to have a son. And Vivian turns to her doctor, Henry Johnson, and she poisons the grandmother. The mother-in-law. She poisons the mother-in-law. Okay, and then she finds out and so she does end up finding out that she finds out about the pregnancy. Charles is running for election. It's our anniversary today. '72, '94. Must have been Andrew that drunk. That was Andrew's. That was Andrew's apartment that we were in. Because it was all burned up. But she knows that Sophia and him had an affair. He worked things out with Trisha. His name is Owen Smith. Okay, so, and then in 1995, Charles was also getting hallucinations? What? What do you mean? Bernard to keep an eye on Scott. No, I'll see if he talks to him if he asks. All I've seen is that I believe just Andrew's getting. Must have been Andrew that drunk. I told him Sophia's gone. These hallucinations of his are getting worse. So he's been having, so I think he's been having hallucinations, Andrew has. Because he's the one who killed her. No worries. I'm just trying to get it straight in my head. So then, Andrew's found dead. And we know Scott is the bastard. Scott is Sophia's kid. So his house burned with him in it. Henry, the doctor who helped kill the burgundy car, was found at the bottom of Cherry Creek Lake yesterday. Swimmer. The body's been in the water for 2 and 15 days. Okay, so Henry assists in killing grandmother. Andrew kills Sophia. Both these people die. And then Vivian dies. But then Scott and Trisha die too, which we know absolutely nothing about that. Scott accused of kill. Yes, they think Scott did it. Okay, because... Wait, this is where it is. When asked why he met with Vivian, Scott's answer was that they met to discuss about personal matters, and it was only between the two of them. Scott denied further questioning, stating only that he had nothing to do with Vivian's murder, and whoever killed Vivian must have committed the crime after he had left. So maybe so I think there's either two options with him. Either he was confronting her about him wanting to be with, like, marry Trisha or something. Or B, he was confronting her because he found out about Sophia, about his mom. We really need to get a key to his cabin. Here's his cabin. Give Trisha my spare cabin key. Give Trisha my spare cabin key. So, I hate to say it, but I think the spare cabin key must be in the hospital. Yeah. I don't like the hospital. I'm terrified too. So who do you think killed Vivian? If you had to guess. Two guesses. Okay, go ahead. This avenging demon someone summoned. Okay, nice. I like that. Okay, I'm ready to hear number two. Owen. Ooh, we do know absolutely nothing about Owen. My guess is actually Trisha. Maybe she found out. Or maybe she didn't. Maybe she just wanted to get with her guy and was really pissed off. I wonder who died up here. Like, who jumped off? Who was that? Have I mentioned how much I don't want to go back in here? And I don't even know how to get into her room. Her room, Trisha, is 203. Trisha's room. Oh, no. 203 is 4. So it's right here. Oh, I already did this. How am I gonna get into her room? Matthew went to see her. Matthew went to see her 1, 2, 3 times. 46 Silver Lake Boulevard. Can you remember that, honey? 46 Silver Lake? Actually, let's go there. Silver Lake Boulevard. That's where we're going. Is that the church? I don't know. Well, we'll see. If that's just the church, then I've wasted many time, but it'll be fine. I'm gonna break into this car just for fun. Wait. Interesting. Okay. Ugh, fuck. Do they really just have a double clip? But Matthew came to see her over and over and over again. So So strange. I guess back to the hospital. There's a bloody handprint right there. That's not good. I know what you did. Meet me at the well tonight. You know which one? Come alone. So he must have been confronting her about killing his mom. Oh no. Maybe Scott did do it. I don't think so. I don't want to go back in here. Have I mentioned that yet? No, I hate it in here. Yeah, there was, I think. $206. 203 is the room we're looking for. This is her room, which I have no way to get into. Ugh. Without a key. I forgot there's a creepy place down here. Well, this was fun. Morning. We need a key to get into her room. I'm trying to think, but I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything in here. Scriptures. We read her thing already. Yes, hi, King. Yes, hi, baby. and Trisha seemed really, really close. So I thought if anyone would have a key, maybe it would be her. Oh, you are so cute, King. So cute and fluffy. I'm really not sure. It would have been so funny. Does she have any keys hidden in flowers? Or behind rocks? Not that I see. Her backyard is like totally inaccessible to us. Yikes. Oh. Okay. Sorry, King. You gotta go. You're cute, but sorry. Alright, I think I'm going to call it here. I think my brain is fried. And I'm a little eepy. Hottie, can you copy and paste the pinned message and put it in stream chat so I'll remember it for next time? Please. Appreciate it very much. Thank you. Let me see who's up to get a cheeky little raid. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed Painscreek Killings. We'll definitely have to play more because I think we're unraveling things. We're unraveling them. It's very, very unraveling. Ooh. So I'm excited to play more. I'll try to see who's up. Ooh, I don't really have anybody. Do you have anybody, Hottie? No? That's so fair. That's so fair. Alrighty. Well, then I think we're just gonna call it tonight. Oh, wait. Sherlock Holmes, the Devil's Daughter. Okay. I'm taking us somewhere. Whoa. Oh, I can't spell. I can't spell! Alrighty. Let's go! Choo-choo! I'll see you guys later. I'll be streaming again on Thursday where I'll be starting Baldur's Gate with Hottie, Dax, and Cutie Lights. So be sure to check it out. Alright, bye bye.